to my heart to beat. Listen to my heart to beat.
Holy roly poly mal OMGism 44, that's an angel number, let's go.
Hello, pals. Hi. Hi, Maeve. Thank you for the first. I was racing for it. Y'all are so cute. Lyric, thank you for the 44 months. Holy shit. That's so many months. I love you so much. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Wi-Fi did thing. No. Hi, Jazz. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a lovely lurk, pal. Thank you for your daily roulettes. Hello. Happy Native American Heritage Month. Might lurk and play Osu. Have fun. Enjoy. I hope you've been enjoying Osu. We're testing a new model today. It's a new customizable model. So y'all are gonna have to let me know what you think. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Happy Native American Heritage Month as well. Hello. Hi, pals. I'm here. I don't have my tattoos. So my OC is not perfect, but it's fine. Oh, Ready Bot. Hello. Happy Native American Heritage Month. I was gonna announce that, but I guess ReadyBot announced it for me. I am gonna be part of a raid train, but it's not for a couple weeks. So I don't know why the bot is posting about it now. But there's a Native American Heritage Month raid train happening later this month, and I'm very excited about it. How are you all doing though? Maeve, how are you? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Very, very good. Associating about no! Stop that. I hope you can undisassociate. I thought I drove home high. No! Which I did, but I always drove. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Yes, happy Native American Heritage Month. If you don't wish me happy Native American Heritage Month, then you owe me $10. Just saying, chat. Just saying. If you don't wish me happy Native American Heritage Month, you owe me $10. That's the rules. That's the rules. So, Lyric, you don't. You don't owe me $10. I already bought. Oh my gosh, it has like a whole little announcement. You're chilling with Maldaloon. That's me. True spirit from the Lizarji tribe. Yeah, that's me. A little purple lizard. Yeah, that's me. Loves to worship the moon. Get ready for emotional moments as they cry about fictional characters. Yeah, that's widowy me. I've been working on a lot of VTuber stuff lately. I started making a card so that I have a card. I started making some more like not really making more lore, just like organizing my lore. So I'm I'm an astrologian, which is why I got this new background. Because it's very, it looks like the studium. It kind of looks like the studium in Final Fantasy. So I wanted everything to have astrologian vibes, so that I could make my little thing be like, welcome to the, what did I name it? I named it something. Hi, Vike. Thank you for the happy nom. That means you don't owe me $10. Because anyone who doesn't wish me happy Native American Heritage Month owes me $10. So you don't owe me $10. Good job. Also, Ligma Nuz. No. Say please. Beg for it. Then maybe. I'm Canadian, so I'm exempt. No, you're not. Native American still includes the continent. Also, hi, Shuo. I hope your head is feeling better. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you? Hi, Alana. Also, Vike, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Did y'all have a good Halloween weekend? Y'all have a good Halloween weekend? Or happy Samhain for anyone who celebrates that. How are you doing, Alana? Thanks for the happy Native American Heritage Month. Love the new background. Thank you. I was trying to go for astrologian vibes, like astrology vibes, because I really wanted to I wanted to full send, and I'm going to start calling my streams the observatory. So welcome to the observatory. Welcome to my observatory. I'm an astrologian, astronomer, whatever the fuck, which is like canon, because that's my main class in Final Fantasy. But like also now it's canon for me as well. I said hi earlier. No, you wait, did you? Oh, I'm zooming in. I don't see it. I'm zooming into the boobs. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. You're welcome. You're welcome. I didn't mean to zoom into the boobs. Oh god, now I'm zooming out. Ah shit. Ah shit. Anyways, here we go. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Hi. Freaky our streamer today. I'm on one. Gave me a model with bigger yachties, and so I'm like, I'm on one, I guess. Just choked on my Wawa. I don't think you're supposed to choke on your Wawa. Choke on my Wawa instead. Oh god. Anyways, I hope you're having a good day, Alana and pals. Tell me how you're doing. I want to know everything. I want to know the life updates. I have my tteokbokki, and I'm vibing. I'm ready. I really like this new VTuber. For those of you who don't, it's a customizable one. Because y'all know I've been playing with customizable ones. Also, hi Moss. How are you? How-way? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Didn't you do chart readings? I did. I technically still had. I've thought about bringing it back, but lowering it. Because for a long time, I used to do like a monthly sub goal where if we reached the sub goal, I would do tarot readings or astrology chart reading, depending on what level of the goal we got to. But that goal was much higher than what my current numbers are. So I would have to tweak it a little bit. I'd have to tweak it a little bit. But I've thought about bringing that back because this background actually came with, let me see if I can find the thing that it came with. It came with like a little table that has like cards and shit. Let me find it. I can show you. Aw, shoot. I have so many folders and so many things. God damn. Okay. Background. It's a desk. It has like a whole little desk. I could do little tarot readings at the desk. You know? See, there's cards and shit. There's cards and shit. It's fucking cute. It's fucking cute. So I've thought about bringing that back. Maybe I miss doing tarot readings. You're a desk. Yeah, I am. Yup. I'm a sturdy ass desk too. I'm a sturdy ass standing desk. What type of desk would you guys be? I moved over the weekend. Yeah, how was that? City adjacent. Oh my god, yeah. I hate how noisy homes are when you haven't, like, how echoey they are when you first move in and you haven't, like, put a bunch of furniture in and stuff. I really hope you like it, though. I hope moving went really smoothly for you. Very sleepy and head hurting? No. Zero's also had the head. Why is everybody's heads hurt? Y'all need to drink more water. Dehydrated. Ah, chat room. Glad you're taking it easy, though. Make sure you rest, take some medication if you need to, and drink extra water or else. Or else. I fart and hear an echo. Honestly, that's kind of base, though. I kind of wish that every time I farted, there was an echo. I think my life would be better if every time I farted, there was an echo. You know, like the like comedic farts where it's like, like I want my farts to be like that, and I want them to echo. Bass boosted and echo, exactly. That's how I want my farts to be. I want Maggie to be able to hear my farts from across the house so that she can scream to me and be like, "Oh, that's so hot. You're so hot." Anyways, a time, but it's over. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad it's over and you can get settled now. You did the hard part. The hard part's over, and now you get to relax. Get to relax and enjoy the vibes. Get to enjoy the vibes and slowly make your house a home and fill it with farts. That's how you mark your territory when you move into a new home. You have to make it smell like you, like cats do. Except instead of spraying, you just have to fart everywhere. How it works. Moving in a month, I feel for you. Ooh, are you moving far? I hope it goes well. You'll have to keep me posted on how. I hate moving, and I hope I don't have to move again for a while. We stayed in our last house for 2 years. It'll probably be about the same for this house because normally after
Listen to my heart to beat.
rent way too expensive.
Listen to my heart to beat.
Yep.
Hi,
P-E-E-E-E-E.
Lilith. How are you? Thank you for the 20 months. What the heck? That's almost 2 years. That's almost 2 years. And you got the Emmett. Let's go. Good to see you, pal. Thank you so much. How are you? I think my life would be better if every time I farted, it heard an echo. Yeah. Should I add that to the quotes? How do I add a, is it quote add? Quote add. I think my life would. I farted. Work? Yeah! I did it. Look at me. I know what I'm doing. No more biblically accurate redeem. So I do technically still have it. It's just not this model. I'm testing a new model today, and this model doesn't have that as a toggle. So I've been trying to figure out how to like make a version of that for this model, but I have no idea. But I can do it on, I can swap to the other model super fast. Actually, how to do it. I don't have a quick button for it. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I'll bring it back whenever I use the other model though, because I'm not gonna like, I don't think it's gonna be a full-time permanent switch to this one. It's just gonna be me using whatever I'm in the mood to use whenever I want to. Oi! Yogi! What are you guys doing? My dogs are being gay. Gay ass bitch. They're playing with each other. How could they? Lesbian. Love each other though. Pretty model though, isn't it? It's another customizable model. Hold on, I'll show you guys the whole fit. Whoa, I clicked on something. I'll show you guys the whole fit. I made this whole little fit. I got little boots on. I got little boots on. These. And I like that it has the like the gradient. I also made a maid dress toggle. I thought about making that a channel point redeem since I don't have the biblically accurate. I could let y'all put me in a dress. Hold on. Where did it go? What is my buttons for? Maid dress. Who needs me to clean their house? Who needs me to clean their house? Too bad. I may be a maid, but I'm just a maid that sits here and looks cute. You get to look at my boobs looking boobular, and I'll pretend like I'm dusting your surfaces. Win-win. Except nothing gets cleaned. A booba-looba. Yeah, this model's boobs are a boobalin. They are a boobalin. I thoroughly enjoy it. They buttons till I redeem. I can definitely make that a toggle. There's a lot of toggles with this model, and I'm sure that they're going to add more. Because there's like a lot of little emotions and stuff. There's a little wave. I can wave. I got the heart eyes. The heart eye. Thank you for the head pats. I can. Catwomb, please give me your credit card information. Can I please have the 16 digits on the front of your credit card? And then also the 4 letters that are numbers that are underneath that may or may not be a date, and then also the 3 numbers on the back. I can ask for things. I can sulk when I'm wronged. I can cry. Look, I can cry. This is me when you guys don't give me your credit card information. See how sad it makes me? Give it. I have a microphone. So anytime I have important announcements to make, I can go on the microphone. And announce it to the world. Excuse me, is this thing on? Yes, please. Femboys, to the front, please. Femboys, to the front, please. What street did you grow up on? But if you come sit and yap with me while I clean, I can make us snacks after. So it's, oh my god, you're so right. I would love that. Please make me snacks. What kind of snacks are we making? I want them. It also comes with, what's this one? Angie. Look how angy the eyes get when it's angy. Like, I'm like angy. This is me when the government takes away SNAP benefits from the poor right before the holidays. This is me when Donald Trump throws lavish parties while taking away all of the government subsidies, things that help all the poor people in this country. This is me when Donald Trump. Me when Republicans. Yeah. Like, change the face. Hi, Manfred. How are you? It's good to see you. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Make us cookies. What kind of cookie? Your mother's maiden name? That I actually would give to you because I hate her. I'd dox her. Is that bad to say? Am I allowed to say that? Am I gonna get canceled for saying I dox my mom? She's a piece of shit, so it's okay. Hi, Cam. How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm testing a new customizable model. It's called the PRISM model. And it's wonderful. I like it a lot. So far. I also have stars in my eyes. This is me when I see all of you. Me when I see all of you succeeding and thriving and doing the things you deserve to do. It makes me happy. What kind of cookies you want? Can you make me can you make chocolate chip cookies and also peanut butter cookies, or maybe peanut butter cookies with chocolate chips in them? Please? Thank you. Mother's maiden name is commonly security question, so true. I never use that one though because I hate her. If I see that as a security question, I don't pick that. I go fuck that bitch. To make a face of complete defeat like that one image of David from Edge Runners. Oh my god! I don't think I can even make that face. Hold on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look it up so I can make sure I get it right. I literally just watched Edge Runners. It should come up if I look David's face Edge Runners, right? Am I doing it justice? I feel like my eyes need to be more sad. I feel like my eyes need to be more sad. Hold on. Maybe if I use the cry or the sulking. Do I look like David? That one scene. Trying. I'm trying my best. 4 out of 5 dentists agree that doxing your piece of shit mother is a good idea. See? See? My dentist would support it. Yeah. Yeah. It is a good idea, actually. What's funny is I actually don't even know if I could dox her because I don't know where the fuck that bitch lives. I haven't spoken to her in so long. I have literally have no idea. I couldn't even dox her if I tried. That's how no contact I am with her. Is I couldn't even dox her if I tried. Even if I tried. What if I sent you a care package with peanut butter chocolate cookies? I would maybe try to steal you from Austin. Maybe. And ask if you wanted to run away together. Maybe. Austin can come too. But he has to ask nicely. And also bring cookies. Kind of despair in your eyes. To the nihilistic void. I know! Of the meaningless chaos of that causes life to pop in and out of existence by accident. Okay, what if I okay, maybe if I use the cry, but he wasn't crying, so I don't know if the crying will work. Hold on. No! Bleeding? Kinda. I don't know. I can't get the sadness. This model can't get the sadness that is David. Unfortunately, I think he's next level sad. Unfortunately, I think bro is next level sad. There's no happy endings in Night City. I've been playing Cyberpunk too because I watched the show and then it made me really want to play Cyberpunk. So I've been playing it more. I just did the quest where I had to rescue Evelyn. I was like, what is her name? I'm blanking on her name. I had to go with Wifey to rescue Evelyn. Wifey's Judy, by the way. That's Wifey. She's wonderful. She said I have a good heart and that I'm a good person. And I was like, so now we're in love. And we're gonna get married. We're gonna get married. I also accidentally hired a prostitute in Cyberpunk. I didn't know what it was, but this person was just like standing on the side of the street and then he was like, do you want to see what I've got? And I was in voice chat with some pals and I was like, should I see what he's got? It's like only $100. And so then they were like, yeah, sure, why not? I thought he was selling stuff. No. He done did bend me over backwards and lift my legs up above his head. He went to Pound Town and I was like, oh. I didn't know. I didn't know that was what I was doing. But okay. And it was like right by Takamura too. And I was like, no, not in front of Pookie. Not my Pookie. He didn't see it though, so we're all good. We're all good. I also discovered that I can summon Takamura at any point in the posing in the cameras. At any point, I can summon an NPC and I can summon Takamura. So y'all are gonna get so many more screenshots in Discord of me making poses with Takamura because that's my Pookie. That's my Pookie Woo. I actually did it a few times. Weird. I almost did it again with somebody else in the alley, but then I was like, nah. And then I turned around and saw Takamura right there, and I was like, you didn't see that. I'm not cheating on you, Pookie, I promise. It doesn't let me romance him, actually. It's all just me in my head. He was selling me some stuff, all right? Some stuff. Hey, it was worth the $100. I'll tell you what. I got what I paid for. I got what I paid for. And I bought a dildo. I don't know what I can do with the dildo, but I bought it because it looked cool. It had like little spikies on it. And so I was like, ooh, that's cool. I'm going to buy that. I don't know what I can do with it though, but I have it now. It's just in my inventory. Makes you question the tags you look up. You don't get to look at my search history. We don't question our search history. Don't check my AO3. Not check my AO3 read fanfics. That's all I gotta say. Gooner's gonna goon. Can you blame me? Sue me. Well, actually, sue me. I don't have money to go through. Oh, this model also has a controller. Look, y'all. This was the selling point for me. Honestly, this was the selling point for me. Look it. And when I hit the buttons, it knows when I'm hitting the buttons. It doesn't work with the Joy-Cons. I think that's like a mouse thing. Like it tracks my mouse. See, when I'm using my mouse, it goes up and down. I broke it so it doesn't go left to right anymore because I broke it. I don't know how I broke it, but I broke it. But it hits the buttons now. I be gaming and shit. The AO3 history is sacred. It is. It is. I would show you guys for like $100. I'd show you guys my AO. But I'm gonna forewarn you, it's just a lot of graha. It's a lot of graha. To nobody's surprise. There's this one, I don't know why I'm saying that, I'm just telling you guys anyways. There's this one AO3, this person who writes fanfic on AO3, and they write graha fanfic, and it's like normally their character and graha, and their character is a tall Elysian woman, and they like to write fanfic where the tall Elysian woman is pegging graha. I'm not saying that you should read it, but I'm not saying that you should read it. If you want to read about a feral cat boy begging to be pegged. It's not a good time. If my family ever glimpses my AO3 history, I will need to move into Amazon. Honestly, I don't even think my family doesn't even know what AO3 is, and thank God for that. Thank God for that. Thank goodness. They only even know, they do know what Wattpad is though. Because when I was younger, before I discovered AO3, I was a Wattpad girly. And so I used to read stuff on Wattpad, but I mostly read people's like original works. I didn't read a lot of fanfic because I just liked reading people's original stuff. I even wrote stuff on fanfic, or on, not fanfic, but I wrote on Wattpad. I wrote a like a vampire like werewolf love triangle because what girly in the mid 2000s was not reading and writing about werewolf and vampire love triangles? Okay, if you say you weren't, then you're lying to me. But I wrote like a whole Wattpad series about it. I don't remember what it's called. I can't log into my Wattpad anymore because I don't have access to the email that it's on. It's literally gone forever. I will never be able to find it, but somewhere out there is a Wattpad that I wrote about a vampire and a werewolf, and it's not finished. It is not finished. So we don't know who she chose. Nobody knows who she chose because I didn't finish it. So maybe it's time for me to write a novel. I'll just rewrite it from scratch, from brain memory. I don't remember any of it though. Vampire and werewolf. It was probably really bad. Called out. Listen, I know my audience, okay? I know my audience. Because I know me. all I was reading back then was vampire, werewolf stuff. One of my favorite vampire things that I was reading back then was like, there's this novel series, Vampire Kisses. It's probably really bad, and I probably would not be able to read it. But when I was in middle school, that was my shit, bro. It was about this like goth girl who lived in like a tiny little podunk town, surrounded by like just like normal, kind of low key, a little bit preppy, rednecky people. And her best friend is like a country bumpkin, um, super cute. But then she falls in love with a vampire, and a bunch of cool shit happens. It's a vampire. And literally growing up, like in middle school, I was like, when will this be me? Yeah. So I just grew up to become the vampire. Now I am the vampire. Y'all can't prove that I'm not a vampire. Therefore, I am. Therefore, I am. I like to think canonically that even though I'm a lizard, I'm also a vampire. Low key. High key, though. Oh, I got fangies. A fanfic and a Wattpad was looking for ASOIAF fics about Sansa. So fair. So fair. For the books at age 13. So of course I was obsessed with characters. My absolutely, as you should be. As you should be. Understandable. I think the first ones that was like a first, like my first fanfic, like my actual first fanfic I read, it was a fanfic about, y'all remember those Animorphs? There was one of the Animorphs that I read like all the time. It was my favorites. It was my favorite. And I found on Wattpad a like fanfic where somebody continued the story for the wolf one. And that was my first ever fanfic that I read. It was for Animorphs. It was for fucking Animorphs. I don't even like remember the contents of those books other than they turn into animals because I read them so young, but I just remember when I found that fanfic and I was like, oh, no way. I was like, no way. That was bonkers. The book covers always gross me out in the library. I never read them. See, the book covers, I picked it because the book covers grossed me out. I was like, because when I was younger, when I used to live with my birth mom, the one I was talking shit about earlier, when I used to live with her, I would try to read and do like pretty much anything I could to make her uncomfortable because she was bad and evil. So I would do things specifically because I knew she wouldn't like them. And so I would read the Animorph books, I would read vampire books, and I would read like a lot of like witchy books and like witchcraft, not like witchcraft, like practicing witchcraft, but like books with witchy stuff in them. I would read a lot of those because she was like super conservative and uppy and was like she was very, 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 very strict. Very, very strict. So I'd come home and bring those like Animorph books and she'd be like, what the hell is this? What are they letting you read? And she'd throw a fit. She'd throw a fit like a child. I thought it was funny. And I thought it was funny. So I'd like do whatever I could. Ah, gosh. Good times. Good times. My AO3 viewership during the pandemic, totally normal. I promise. I need to know. I need to know. I've probably read the most fanfic out of anything though that I've ever read is definitely Final Fantasy 14. I read a lot. I've read a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I've read some Resident Evil fanfic. Also, I like video game fanfics. I think they're fun. I think they're very fun. And no, not all of them are smut. Just some of them. Just some of them. I'm a big fanfic enjoyer. The people who write fanfic, I dead ass believe that the people who write fanfic are like the glue that holds the world together. Like, I genuinely believe, like, if any of you are people who write fanfic, you literally, I hope you know you make the world go round. You make the world go round. The world would cease functioning if the world did not have fanfic writers. I'm so dead ass right now. I'm so dead ass. Hi, Emma. How are you? Turn to AO3 fanfic. I want to find some work /grok. Ooh, if you need, I was literally just talking about one of my favorite fanfic writers on there. She mostly writes smut though. And she mostly writes smut about her tall Elizin, Warrior of Light, pegging Graha. That's what most of it is. But she does write some like slice of life stuff. There's a lot. There's a lot of Graha fanfic on there. There's a lot. I couldn't read like a lot for a while because I had to what's it called? I had to wait until I got farther in the story because there was like spoilers and stuff. But there was one fanfic. It had tags from post Shadowbringers. I think it was post Shadowbringers. And it was a Warrior of Light, Graha, and Thancred like three-way thing. Like romance, like thruple romance thing. And I was like, why can't I read this now? I need it right now. I'm feral. And then literally I saved it. I literally downloaded it. I'm not kidding. I downloaded it. And the day I finished Shadowbringers, I read it. The day I finished Shadowbringers, I was like, I can finally read this fanfic. Yes. And it was very good. It was very good. I want some Catgirl Graha fanfic. No pegging. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's definitely a lot of that. Definitely a lot of that. Definitely seen some Catgirl Baha fanfic. There's also a lot of where people will put like they'll put like the like your name, or they'll like block it out so that like you can put like in your brain while you're reading it, you can insert your character if you want to. There's a lot of people who do that. Was it worth it? It was worth it, yes. It was worth it. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It made me so happy. Just remember my true intro to fanfic? Oh, please tell. I was on this alternate history forum. Okay. Just about people talking, discussing, and writing basically fan fiction about history. Okay. I know someone's written fanfic about Elon and Trump fucking. There is an Omegaverse. I know it's out there. I've not read it, but I know it's out there. I know there's an Omegaverse fanfic where Elon empregs Donald Trump. I know it's there. And you can't tell me it's not, because I know it is. I know it is. I have a submission on fanfic.net. Ooh. Wait, like you've submitted some? Like you've written some fanfic? That's so freaking cool. I wonder like if there's a Lala Graha, since my character is a Laha. There probably is. There probably is. Especially for slice of life stuff. Absolutely. There's a lot of slice of life. There was a fanfic I read that was a Graha one, and it was like super wholesome, and it was just about like life in the crystarium, and they were just like living in the crystarium, but with like that, with like crystal exarch Graha. It was very wholesome. It was very, very wholesome. More serious definition is exploring historical what ifs as a framing device to go in depth about historical systems. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. I feel like that's a good way to be able to compare, because you know, like history repeats itself. You know, history repeats itself, and I think that's a good way to see like how things could have gone, to like see how things might happen in the future and stuff like that. There's a lot of good things in analyzing history that way, honestly. Why wouldn't you subject your eyes to that? Why not? I wrote them when I was in high school though. Ah, hell yeah. No, that's still peak. That's still peak. I started writing a while ago my Warrior of Light's lore as like a fanfic style, but I'd never posted it anywhere. It's just for me. Just some wholesome sapphic or wholesome graha stuff. That is very fair. There's definitely a lot of wholesome stuff. Luckily, like AO3 is good at. That's why I like AO3 is because you can find a lot of good tags. There's so many good tags for things. So like when you're looking for something specifically, you can find it so easily. Tags. Tags. Hi Suo Nova, welcome in. Way. Yeah, we're talking about fanfic. What's your favorite type? What's your favorite type of fanfic, pal? Welcome in. What's your guilty pleasure? There's a section for pop culture, alt history, and it was literally fanfic. Hell yeah. Fell into a slice of life fanfic, that went on for like 100 chapters. Hell yeah. About a normal modern day farmer being teleported into what type of farming he, in the game. Oh, that's so cool. What? That's wild. I love that though. Ultra hormonal teenager posting fanfics on the internet. That was literally me though. That was me, but on Wattpad in middle school. I was posting so much shit on Wattpad. I had like multiple different things I was writing. I had the werewolf vampire one that I was writing, and then I also like I used it as like my own little diary, and I was like, yeah, I'm writing a book about some like someone's diary, but it was like literally just me. It was literally just me typing all of my bullshit in my brain onto a page. I would hate to read that now. Anything not gonna lie, my very first pasta. I feel like that was a lot of people's first fanfic. I feel like a lot of people's first fanfic was creepypasta. Now I'm into Harry Potter. Fair. Fair. I don't mind Harry Potter fanfics. I don't read them personally. Because I just kind of don't read a lot anything Harry Potter related, but I did buy a book that I'm interested in because it's called Alchemized. I was interested in it at first because it's like a dark romancy book, but it's like not just about the romance. It's not like a smut romance. It's like apparently has really good plot and shit. Um and I kept getting like book talk people kept recommending it to me, but then I was like a little sus about it because then some people told me that it was originally a Harry Potter fanfic. And I hate JK Rowling. I hate that bitch. My wife is trans, so I hate TERFs. I fucking hate TERFs. But I also acknowledge that like fanfic doesn't give her money. It doesn't give her any money. So like it doesn't really hurt to enjoy those things. But apparently this book started like the original like story was a like Hermione and uh Malfoy fanfic, but the book, like the actual book, is like different characters and like completely different and like is like very rewritten and changed. So I'm interested to see how it is. I need to finish the book that I'm currently reading right now before I get into that book, but it's on my list and I did buy the book, so I have it now. I'm gonna try to read. Um, of all history, most evolves into like nationalistic power fantasy. Washington fucking dinosaurs into battle after being the most badass native ally slash chief because he was just that cool. Honestly, I wish George Washington was a fucking native ally. We'd probably be in a much better place today. Well, maybe. There's still a lot of people who still hate native people today. There's people who still don't know, who just still don't think that we exist. Also, by the way, if y'all don't wish me happy Native American Heritage Month, you owe me $10. That's the rules. That's the rules. So you'll have to wish me happy Native American Heritage Month right now or you owe me $10. Anyways, Batman couldn't get me to republish those work. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The shoes started at 240. What? But up to 750. Damn. That's expensive, isn't it? That's expensive. Love using the world of Harry Potter for world building. Of it as a little. I love the world, hate the and felt. Yeah, that's what a lot of people who like still hold on to a lot of the nostalgia from Harry Potter. A lot of it is like the world. And the world build like the world is very cool. Her writing is also kind of ass. That's why I'm like I'm very supportive of people who do like fanfic and stuff cuz like her writing is also ass. And some of the aspects of her world building are like anti-Semitic or just a little bit of racism in there. So I really encourage people who love Harry Potter to enjoy fanfic, and especially enjoy fanfic where there is actually more like diverse writing and more appreciation for like more diversity and stuff, and respect for not being anti-Semitic and racist. Because J.K. Rowling's a piece of poopy. You can tell that I was a super social and popular cool guy in high school. You and me both. You and me both. Does give her mind share and attention. I'm on my way home with crazy bread. Crazy bread. What are we gonna destroy it when I get home? Good. Good, as you should. My chat is wrong. I need to fix it. I didn't realize it doesn't line up. It doesn't. Oh, it's not the right size. I'll make it a right size later, though. You guys get to just be that for now. Oh, it still cuts off. Hello? Why does it go so far? I'm gonna need to fix that. Anyway, that's a later Mal issue. Now the bus smells. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. You're safe. You don't owe me $10. Everybody else, you owe me $10. Cough it up right now. I'm just kidding. Hi, JK Endless. Percy Jackson was like, yeah. Love using that in that big spots because I love lore. Absolutely. Absolutely. I really liked the Percy Jackson books. The book I'm reading right now is Greek Gods. It's a novel series that was written by Scarlett St. Clair. She's a Muskogee author, so she's native. If you want to support a native author and you like Greek gods and dark romance, it is a Hades and Persephone retelling, but it's placed in like modern time. And so like Athens is like new Athens, and it's in a world where the gods exist like among mortals. Like they don't all live in Olympus. They exist on like the mortal world and live around people, and it's very interesting. There's a lot of like political like conflict and intrigue and like power imbalances and a lot of commentary on stuff like that because of the way that gods are treated in this world, because everybody knows that they are like real people and they're like kind of like celebrities. So they're kind of like treated like the 1%, and it's very interesting seeing how this author translated a lot of real world issues into this book. And then also it's about Hades and Persephone. So there's Hades and Persephone falling in love and stuff, and that's all great and wonderful. Love it. It's very wonderful. It's very good. Free cheese smells for the bus. Get hungry. True. Everybody's gonna be jealous that they don't have your cheese. I would recommend Percy Jackson. Represent. Love some queer representation. Give it to me. Give it to me. I got a speaking of queer representation, I also got, when I bought Alchemized, I also bought Carmilla, which for those of you who don't know, it's sapphic vampires, and it's like it's the sapphic vampire book that inspired Dracula. It's the one that inspired that. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited to get into some sapphic vampires when I read that. It's a very small book too. I think I can finish it very quickly. Sapphic vampires give me, yeah, it's called Carmilla. It's called I've heard really good things. I have heard really, really good things about it. Pedantic super arguments started in those forums by actual nationalist power fantasy. De-radicalize me and prevent me from falling down the alt-right pipeline. Good. We love preventing people from falling down the alt-right pipeline. Hell yeah. Hell how many people with backgrounds. Yeah, good. Introduction to trans people concept was from I became friends in the off-topic chats. Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love T-girls. Shout out to my T-girls. Love you. In Canada, we get a lot of indigenous us earth classes. Yeah, we don't get that in America. They actively like hide indigenous literature from us, so they don't like us here. They don't like us here. Camilla, it's Carmilla. It's spelled here, I'll type it. Oh, Carmilla. I haven't read it yet, but I've heard really good things. In middle school, I had a huge crush on Percy, and I had a type dark-haired boys with some pretty eyes. Nah, those weren't those were too basic for me. I think when I was in like middle school, my book crushes were I loved Jacob in Twilight, but I also loved again back to the Vampire Kisses novel that I read. That was my favorite novel. That was my favorite novel. That was my favorite series when I was in middle school. And the main guy in that is like long, dark hair, broody, emo ass motherfuckers. Like looked like he could have been in Black Veil Brides. That was my type in middle school. That was my type in middle school. Black Veil Brides. You imagine them? That was my type. That was my type. Red flags. Didn't know you're already on 7.3. Yeah. I think I'm actually at the end of 7.2. I don't think I'm fully at 7.3 yet. I don't remember. I am a T-girl. Let's go. I love T-girls. My wife's a T-girl. I love her. I love y'all. Y'all deserve the world. T-girls deserve the world. Genuinely. And if I could give it to all of you, I would. I would. I would. I hated Jacob when I was little. Really? I had a beef with him for some reason. See, I loved him because as much of a vampire girly as I am, I was like, oh shit, native rep in this book that's really popular. So like young me was just hyped that there was native rep. I was young and stupid though, so I didn't even understand that Stephanie Meyer's representation of indigenous people was like kind of whack. And she was kind of whack, but I didn't know that when I was little. I was just like, yeah. I was just like, yeah, I'm excited. Hi, Michelle. I love you so much. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Sansa and Daenerys. Ooh, fair. Fair. Annabeth from Percy. Fair. All very valid. All very, very valid. Very, very valid. What'd you get? The burn. The burn. I think that my headphones
Lizard.
Thank you very much for the follow, pal. I appreciate it. You're stuck with me now. Ha! We bonded over fanfic and now you're stuck with me. Wah ha 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 ha. Not great, but I'll be okay. I'm sorry. If you need anything, I hope you know I'm here for you. Anytime. If you need anything. Even if you just need distractions, I got you. I love you. I'm here if you need anything. Oh, isn't it all about talk about sex? Was it about smell? I don't even know. It was like I think the biggest thing when I talked to my stepmom about this, like later in life, because we were just talking about Twilight, because she read Twilight also, and we talked about it, and a lot of at least for like with because my stepmom is Blackfoot and my dad is Osage, and she was talking to me about how like the wildest thing is the fact that Stephanie Meyer made the native people shapeshifters, which is like extremely anti-indigenous. If you know anything about some cultures, not all cultures, but some cultures, like Blackfoot culture, for example, that my stepmom was talking to me about, um, that's like an insult. That is that's like a really, really bad insult. So I was like, oh damn, I didn't even know that. But she also still read them and enjoyed them. It's obviously different for every culture because we're not a monolith, but yeah. I don't remember what it was all about though. I don't even remember all of the stuff about the book. I read them so long ago and I wasn't allowed to read the last book. I've still never read Breaking Dawn because my mom heard that there was sex in it, so I wasn't allowed to read it. I wasn't allowed to read it. Uh compared to queer facing. No, that's so fair. Also, I don't think it's condescending at all. I don't think it's condescending at all. I think that regardless of your culture or your nationality or ethnicity, I feel like it's always good to see representation of it in media. I think regardless of what that is. Obviously, you have an overabundance of white Eurocentric like representation in media. But that doesn't take away from like especially if your specific nationality is represented and you don't get that represented, like I think that's still a wonderful way. And I don't think that's condescending at all. Reddit and the movie being different from yeah. Yeah. Movie's very different from the book. The big thing across community now. So yeah, yeah. I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Honestly, that's why I don't like a lot of creepy pastas because a lot of it is like there's a lot of creepy pastas based around a lot of indigenous superstitions and a lot of superstitions that I grew up having very heavily because I'm a very spiritual person. My family is very spiritual and my family is very, very, very super, like very super. So there's a lot of things that are in creepypastas that I'm just like, no. Like if I even think about those words or see those words, like like don't say the words. You guys know the words I'm talking about, don't say them because I will delete it immediately. I don't like thinking the words. I don't like knowing I don't say them. I don't know. If you speak that shit into existence or you have that shit, even think it, like my family was always like, if you even think about it, you're manifesting that and they'll find you and they will find you. Like, I don't fuck with it. I don't fuck with it. Get that out of here. A white patriarchal power that wanted and in fact actively blocked some magic based. Yeah. Oh, gee. When I was like 20, that sounds brutal. Was it good though? Like, it sounds like decent commentary. So, in my Indigenous Studies class in uni, one girl asked the person if the Jake a real thing. She asked that with her whole chest. She asked that with her whole chest. I would throw a book at her head. I would throw a book at her head. Are you kidding, bro? Stupid. Media literacy at an all-time negative. Also, I'm being deadly, which that can brain. I wish I could dream about destroying and messing people up. You know how many horrible people I would like fuck with if I could if you know how many horrible people I would fuck with? Well, to be fair, I do actually do some witchcraft. And I have hexed people before. Not afraid to admit that. I'll put people in the car. I don't give a fuck. Fuck. Appalachia adjacent. Not fucks with it. Mm-mm. 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 If y'all want some tips, some things, some of the superstitions that I was taught not to do growing up because of, you know, stuff like that. Those creatures that we're not gonna name, right? Never leave your shoes outside. Growing up, we were never allowed to leave our shoes outside, especially at night. If you leave your shoes outside, um, they can basically they can take you over. Like they can imitate you. So nobody was allowed to leave their shoes outside. That was one thing. Never whistle at night because whistling at night also draws their attention to you. Um, those were the biggest ones. There's a couple others. Like there was certain things that my stepmom would always do. Like if we went outside at night, like to take the dogs out, there was like little things that she would do before going back inside. But I don't actually even remember all of it. I just remember that she always did this, and then she would like say something, and then she would spit. I was like, what? Um, with the whole class and during a Zoom class and lock, bro. But appreciate the enthusiasm to learn. I would, bro, but like, girl, understand the enthusiasm to learn, but please don't go outside at night. No, you can go outside at night. You can go outside at night. You just have to take precautions. You just have to take precautions. No, okay. Okay. That's you. That's you. I actually don't go outside at night. Not in Appalachia, you can't. No, that's fair. That's fair. I live near Appalachia. I live near there, but I don't actually live. I just live close. Isn't the entrance somewhere in like South Carolina? I think that's like closest to me. That's closest to me. I will say I have stayed in places that are on the Appalachian Trail and they are freaky as fuck, bro. Like I freaky as fuck. We stayed in this Airbnb in the mountains in North Carolina, middle of nowhere. Middle of nowhere, tiny town called Hot Springs. Um and I literally like I had a room to myself and I made my friend come stay in my room with me because I was like, I can't sleep by myself. I literally cannot sleep. I cannot sleep by myself. It was horrifying. I could feel like everything. I'm so sensitive to energies and shit. Like I know like some people would be like, "Oh, like you're just scared." Like no, like I'm sensitive to that to and like spiritual energies. Like I genuinely am. So like it freaks me out, bro. I can feel things. I can feel the things. I don't fuck with it. Awful. It was awful. Are older than Bones. That insane. Bones, that's bonkers, actually. Did the Appalachian Mountains exist? Are they that old? How old are they? Bobcats and coyotes are the noise of comfort out there. Yeah, because as soon as it's quiet, if you stop hearing, bro, if you're ever out anywhere, night or day, everything around you goes silent, like no birds, no nothing, run. You run. Run like hell. You run like hell. Have a cabin in boom. Not leave my. Oh, seriously, I can't. I could. No, I can't. I could not do it. I couldn't either. I was like, I'm not leaving my room. I'm not leaving. I'm staying right here in his bed. I'm pretty sure I turned on my flashlight, like my phone flashlight, so I could leave the light on. And then I also like pulled the covers over my head and I was like, I'm not moving all night. Like, I'm not moving all night. Oh, thank you. So much more impenetrable. Clear cut. Did they cut a lot? 480 million. Cool. Older than trees? That's horrible. No, thank you. You know how people say, like, somewhere deep in the ocean, the megalodon still exists, which I believe in that. I believe that theory. That's why I don't fucking go in the ocean. I believe that it definitely exists down there. You know how much of the ocean we've not yet explored? We've explored more of space. We have explored more in space than we have in the goddamn ocean. Okay? And people are like, oh, why are you scared of the ocean? Why do you have thalassophobia? Why won't you go into the ocean when you go to the beach? Because we don't know what's in there. I'm not doing it. I'm not going in there. You can't pay me. I don't trust it. But you know how people think that? And I think that? There's gotta be some, like, land equivalent to that in the Appalachia. Like, the land equivalent of a megalodon. Not, like, size-wise, but, like, scary-wise. Like, scary, we can't believe it wise. That's still. They're the oldest. Scotland used to be. What? I did not know that. I didn't know they were that old, bro. I'm gonna be so real. Like, I knew they were old and scary, but I didn't know they were that old. That's horrible. People say they aren't as impressive as Rockies and Bedward time. Yeah, for sure. I've been to the Rockies many times. I used to live in Washington. The Rockies are nowhere near as scary as the Appalachian Mountains. They're not. The vibes are so drastically. They're so drastically. The Rocky Mountains are pretty chill, actually. They're pretty chill. The vibes are pretty great there. Appalachia's scary. Ah, you ever drink water and realize you haven't drank enough water today? That's when you chug water like a 7-year-old that just came inside from playing for hours. I was a mom rage before. That's bonkers. I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense because it's like right on the coast. That was right on the coast. Social evolution was about the eight. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. My dad was a huge Sasquatch believer. I'm a Sasquatch believer too. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Even if, like, especially because I'm such a spirit, and I definitely believe in the fact that, like, powerful spirits and creatures that are spirit creatures exist in this world and can impact the real world. Even if Sasquatch is not like a real physical person, even if he exists as like a spirit, he exists. He's out there. He's out there. I know it. For my hat that I own, Bigfoot is real and he tried to eat my ass. True. Tried? Why didn't you let him? Why didn't you let him? You telling me you had the chance to get your ass eaten by Bigfoot and you didn't? I would take it. That's a story that, like, you'll never not be able to tell people. But, like, two truths and a lie. I am 6 feet tall. I know how to play the clarinet. And I got my ass ate by Sasquatch. Which one's the lie? Ah, ha ha ha. Egg on your face. I'm not 6 feet tall. Like, come on. Eek. Or you can't even find cougar watching you from 5 feet away. True. Cougars are sneaky too. Cougars are sneaky too. I am 6 feet tall. Okay, but do you know how to play the clarinet? Then the clarinet's your lie. Are you actually 6 feet tall? Yeah. That's bonkers. You're like 2 heads taller than me. Actually, no, you're not. I'm 6'5". I'm taller than you. Real, not clickbait. Yes to 6 feet. Okay. Okay. See, there you go. Your lie is the clarinet. Your lie is the clarinet. My lie is that I'm 6 feet tall because I'm 6'5". So, in my 6'5" opinion, I think that you should have gotten your ass ate by Sasquatch. But are Sasquatch and Bigfoot the same thing? They're the same thing, right? Clarinet just blowing hope for the best. Mm, sure thing, bud. I would pay. I love watching people try to play the clarinet who don't know how to play the clarinet. It genuinely brings me so much joy. It makes me so happy. Brings me a lot of joy. I think of American Forest, Appalachian. Quarantine impenetrable. Nothing on the Canadian. Oh my god, yeah, y'all's wilderness is scary. Y'all's wilderness is scary because it's like ice. It's ice and Arctic. That's a desert. That's a desert. I remember when I learned that like ice deserts are still deserts because like there's like no rain and like stuff like that. Like it's a different type of desert. I was like, what? Has a 6'2" and calls himself average. Like, boy, shut up, bro. I met that man. That's not an average height. If he's taller than Maggie, that's not average height. Maggie's not even average height. Maggie's 6 feet. Maggie's tall. I love my tall women. I love tall women. I get uppies. I love being I used to want to be taller, and sometimes I still do want to be taller, but now that since I have a tall wife, I like being short. I get uppies. I'll go up to her and just go, give me uppies. And she'll pick me up, and it feels good on my back. Right on my back. That's Sasquatch is from Alice word and tabloids fired from the old. Okay. So Sasquatch is the politically correct. I love Sasquatch. I used to have a bumper sticker car. Now my only bumper sticker is a sticker of Bangchan, but the sun has like bleached, so it looks does not look like Christopher anymore. But I'm leaving it on there because my car's name is Christopher. So it has to have a Chris. It has to have a bank. Got to. Injustice is true. That is so true, though. You know how nice it would because I still I feel like a failure as a short because I just still don't have a step. I need to get things from cabinets. What I do, I fucking climb. I climb. I climb on the counters. And then I get yelled at for climbing on the counters. I don't have a step stool. So if I could like myself tall just to like grab things sometimes, it'd be so nice. So nice. And I would have to get a step stool. They have like a step ladder, but it's way too big, not convenient because it's not convenient. A lot of folk, especially like so much folk don't realize that thing. What happens? What is that link? I have waited in my. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably. Carry her with you. Scroll up. He carried it from the car to the house. Why must I choose dead ass though? Facts. Facts. I would love to be able to like come big. I want to be able to give Maggie uppy. I want to be able to become so large that I could give, because she does. I'm 5'2" and I have a bad back. So if I tried to pick up Maggie, I think I would immediately collapse and my tailbone hurt. At least not longer. No, probably longer. I've had my back has been for a month now, y'all. I think I need a doctor. But all of the orthopedic doctors are like an hour to an hour and a half away. I don't want to have to drive an hour and a half, go to the doctor, especially because I don't have PTO. If I can't afford to take time off of work, go to the doctor. Stupid. I do need to go. Is genuinely a to open fine. Ah, where's my screen? I need to. Why does it look like? Why is it putting? Why is my V? I have multiple. First problem. What? Why is my game is like catty corner? That's my first. Second problem. Putting a film. I love a boo. I wait. I'm using the Prism Customize. My first. Like it. I hope you're having a good. I need to change my background. Your audio is cutting in and out. Oh, it'll just be me on mobile. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I have some problems with my headset. Sometimes. Whoa. Okay. It has to be black, I guess. Now I don't need to. I need to fix the other problem. Is it my like microphone that's cutting out, or is it my like the sound? Might be when you were turning away. Oh, okay, yeah, it probably was. I was turned away from my mic, so it was probably that. It was probably that. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Why is my... It's crooked. Crooked. Try to fix it. Here you click it when you speak back. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I was probably... I turned away. But it was probably that. Ah, shoot. Okay, maybe if I go... I'm gonna go in and then try change the settings. And maybe that'll fix it. Hopefully that'll fix it. I was wondering if you were going to quit, like, we're mute to talk to someone else to burp when I was mute. No, I think I turned away. My mic is like, my mic likes it when I'm like all up in its shit. Like all up in there. And if I go even like far a little, it cuts me out. I didn't even go very far away, but it stopped working. My mic likes me to be like on its ass cheeks. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can fix this. System? I'm glad you're having a lovely day, Lucy. I'm having a wonderful day as well. It's been a pretty good day. It's been a pretty good day. I worked all day, and then I took a lovely walk with my family, and my puppies, and now I'm here. So I'm having a pretty good day. So bad because I turn everywhere when I talk. Me too. Me freaking too. It's like a good thing because the mic is like very crispy. So when I am speaking into it properly, it's very, very crispy. It's a very good mic. But if I'm not, then it's not happy with me. Okay, maybe if I go full screen. I think that fixed it. Why does it want to be full screen? I normally have my game on borderless window. Oh, now it's not letting me click on the game. What? Does an unexpected error occurred? I think my game crashed. My game crashed! Thank you for that shout out for Lucy. I appreciate it. I'll have to check out your streams, pal. I didn't know you streamed. I'm gonna check you out, though. I love making new pals. Have a good lurk, Michelle. I love you. Why did it kick me? I immediately got kicked. I'm gonna immediately follow you so that I don't forget. Oh, wait, I am following you. Oh my gosh. Lucy, I'm so sorry. Oh, Lucy! I know who you are now. I'm so sorry. You could see my face right now. Bright red. And bright red. Bright red. I forgot that your whole username was lovable. I always see you in Discord as Lucy. Okay, is it gonna work now? My game is very unhappy. It's very lovely to have you here, though, pal. Definitely deserve the shout out. Thank you, Michelle, for knowing the members on my stream better than I do. Here's y'all's med reminder if y'all haven't taken your meds today. If you haven't taken your meds or drank any water today. I wish I could just be Lucy on here too. Yeah, I thought that I really wanted to just be Mal also. Like when I was rebranding from Malore, I really wanted to just be Mal. And I'm pretty sure like the person who has just Mal is like not a streamer. I tried to look because I was like, do they stream? And they don't actively stream, but I can't use it. And I was like, this is so sad. And I hate that they only let you like actually petition for like just the usernames for inactive accounts if you are a partner. It's very sad, actually. Lucy doesn't stream either. I'm like, what the hell? I see. It's so many. I feel like so many people have the single names and they don't even stream. Probably an inactive profile too. No, literally, probably is. But you're only able to like hassle. Yeah, I think that's the right word. You're only able to like hassle with Twitch if you actually, if you're a partner. Like they'll only let you fight for that like name change if you're a partner. It's dumb. It's very dumb. Okay, I'm already this. Wonderful. Wonderful. I wonder if Shiro is some secret I've ever seen before. Maybe. Probably, honestly. What glam do I want today? Oh, I gotta use my controller. Now I have a controller. I don't know what glam I want. I still have my Halloween glams on here. Do we want to go slutty or scholarly? Slutty or scholarly today, chat? The glamorous one? Well, they're all glamorous. That's not helpful. They're all glamorous. That's not helpful, but I only know how to make glamour. That's all I know how to do. I think I'm feeling scholarly. Yeah. 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 Okay. Bloody for sure? Okay, bet. You don't gotta tell me twice. I love seeing Yasu ass. Will never complain. Gotta update my glam. Update. I'm ready. Where do I gotta go? This way. Okay, I think I'm still at the end of 7.2. I don't remember if I actually started 7.3 or not. Oh, right. What's his face is... Wait, right. I remember now. His face's mom just died. Or is dying. She didn't die yet. I think we're scared. No, she did die, because I thought she died earlier. Then she didn't. Is she dead? I don't remember. The ass makes me so happy I can't stop looking at his booty. That's so fair. I couldn't get it to work, so I stopped trying. It wouldn't work. But I think it's because of the body that I use. I'm free from the crimes. No more gooning for me. I'm actually mostly don't use there. I keep them mostly off. Sometimes I turn them on for the use. because I like having my ears. Okay. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. See your other comrade back here. Stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. You must have fallen protecting the residents. What happened? Give me money. Give it social security. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down. If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Look at that little chameleon on the bed. Vibin. Vibes. It isn't safe, and you still need to rest. Would you stay with Milos? Watch over Isadora for me. Oop. Did he figure out it was... I think he figured out it was Fiend. I'm a healer. I can literally heal him. I'm a healer. I'm literally a healer. Oh, I should turn on the background music. Oh, no, it was on. I just couldn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. Am I in? Okay, yeah, I am in 7. Okay. Good to know. I couldn't remember if I was actually in 7.3 or if... I'm almost caught up. I'm in current content. That's bonkers. Who would have thought? Not me. It's going to be all right then. So glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Murder. End of the patch, you'll have to wait for updates like else. Ah! Can I get there tonight? I have to get at least to the trial tonight because I'm doing it with the EX tomorrow. So I at the very least need to get to that. But I have a feeling that that's towards of the patch anyway. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Jude could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we can find him. But why? Has something happened? Like we're doing Arkveld EX tomorrow? Ah, shit, yeah! Hell yeah! Okay. You haven't seen Discord? I have not seen Discord. I have not. But yippee! Arkveld EX, yay! We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential, at least until we regain sentries. Okay, well that means that I can just go as far as I want. And it's fine. Let me hide them. There we go. Depending on how long it goes. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents, but avoid the sentries at all costs. communicator. The slutty outfit was made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the. Bayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep. Good luck and stay safe. No. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Geode is the big muscly guy, right? One who's always got his titties out. Pretty sure that's the guy who's always got his titties out. No sign of Geode. God. Oh my god, did they kill him? Did they kill off Geode? They better not have. I'm gonna miss seeing his titties. That would be absolutely. No sign of Geode. What? Geode answered me. God. Swear to God. I'm stressed. I'm stressed.
Listen to my heart to beat. Listen to my heart to beat.
Hi Mal.
Nina! Hi! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I love you so much. It's so good to see you. Y'all like Final Fantasy 14 and you don't already follow Nina. What are you doing? You need to go watch the Mimo's Adventures. Mimo. I hope you're having a good day. Did you get the new model too? Did you get it too? Did we stay model twins? Please tell me that we stayed model twins, please. That makes me so happy. Yes, I did. I wanted to test it. I wanted to test it. Look, I can hit my buttons. Model siblings, please. Yes. Let's go. Oh, that makes me so happy. If you need any help customizing anything, let me know, because I've gotten like really good at customizing stuff. I helped one of the members of the native VTuber stream team turn the fox ears into like buns, so it's like hair texture. I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I'm pretty proud of it. I did new design. Oh, please show me. I want to see. I want to see. This was what I did with it. This is me. I think I did a pretty good job. The only thing I wish I could do is my tattoos and stuff. That I can't figure out. I have not figured out how to get my tattoos to work yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. If I think of anything, please do. I can't wait to see it. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. I'm finally doing 7.3. I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. No way. Huge. Thank you for the 28 months, though. I love you so much, pal. I appreciate you. Forever grateful to be your model sibling. No sign of Geode. Ah, I'm stressed. Ah, fuck cutscene. You're very welcome. You're literally one of my favorite streamers. Why would I not give you a shout out? I lurk a lot. So I'm there. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, good.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
I'd be really sad if I couldn't see his back muscles ever again.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I will hold hands with you 5 ever in Uber journey, if you please. Yes, please.
Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
BRB gonna draw art of our
You're
VTubers
alive.
holding hands.
Thank the gods.
I'm a commissioner right now.
Where are you now?
Hee
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
No, don't go near that. No, don't go near it. Don't go near it. Don't go near it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Geode, go away. Geode, walk away. Geode, walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Please. 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 Please.
That dust.
Please. Walk away. Walk away.
Dust?
Walk
what are
away.
you talking about? What's happening?
Walk away.
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
So...
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
You would stay away from that thing. Oh, fuck me, bro. You're gonna die for an old man.
Shit.
I swear to God, if Geode dies. Please, 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 please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. I don't want to watch. I can't see this. Have a good look. Good luck with the savage. Which one are you running? Be here with you. Thank you. Good luck with your savage. I'll be rooting for you. Fuck. Oh, fuck me.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Stressed. Seven is so close to killing. Ah, you're so close. Oh,
A trap.
holy fucking shit. What? God, no, I don't want him to die. Please. 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 No. Please.
Take care of the others.
Ah, no. Why they get me all attached to the characters to kill them? I need Final Fantasy to stop killing all the characters that I get attached to. Oh my god, it moves scary. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. They didn't show me the body, so he's not dead. Not dead.
No sign of him so far.
Gonna...
This way, maybe?
Yoshi P hates us, bro. Let me live in peace. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Listen to my heart to beat.
Not the upbeat music while I'm crying.
Gone.
Hi, Brinker. I love you. Thank you for 62 months. That's so many months. I love you so much. How are you doing? He gone. Shut up. Shut up. I'll literally shit in your cereal. No! You were fucking right. I'm gonna shit in your cereal. Why would you put this evil on me? Why? I hate this game.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
I hate this game.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I hate this game. I don't like this evil twink anymore. It was fun while it was fun at first, but I don't like the evil twink anymore.
Alex, what could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Look quick, hey bestie, shit in your cereal. Listen, I'm stressed right now. Okay, I'm sad.
You require it.
Game is hurting me.
How would I?
You don't need to apologize. It's not your fault. It's Yoshi P's
Though I
fault.
have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand.
It's Yoshi P's fault, not yours, bestie. I'm sorry you're so
7%
burnt out.
of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy
Please
to
enjoy your
convert
gaming before
5,000
EP.
into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what
Automod
difference
didn't
does it
like
make
evil
if I
twinks.
return to ether now?
And just walking through him like that. I'm so mad, actually. He was like, actually, like, out of the people introduced to us in Alexandria, like the little sidekicks, he was one of my favorites.
Conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Him and Shale were my favorites. Who would have thunk evil twinks would actually
Instead,
be evil bastards
I
and not
pose a
just ooze
question.
to be brats? I
Would you
know!
hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
I'm gonna halt your harvest by defeating you, motherfucker, bro. Like, you're dead. I'm gonna kill the evil twink, y'all. I'm gonna kill that evil twink dead.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Oh, my game's glitching.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Wispy said shitting in my cereal is warranted, apparently. Yay! If Wispy said it's warranted, that means I can do it. Thanks, Wispy. Prepare yourself for a big bowl of poopy. I'm just gonna catch up soon. Please do. Have good lurkies, though. Enjoy your games. I love you. I'm upset. Where's my cry counter? Oh my god, y'all! We made it to 150 cries in Final Fantasy XIV. I've officially cried 150 times to this freaking game. Yoshi P specifically has made me cry 150 times. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why does my game keep doing that? It keeps changing. Can I fix this? Oh, I see. I think I know what I did wrong. Oh, now it's fixed. Magically? Okay, whatever. I don't like it. Pile of dust, these ashes. Anybody got an urn? Cat, do you have an urn? I can put him in the urn. And the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Hi, Lindsay. I am. I started crying. I hit 150 cries. I had my 150th cry to this game. Raise your hand if you've been personally victimized by Yoshi Pete. You can't see it, but my hand is raised. How are you doing? Hi, love you. Some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if the reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. I have my feet raised too. Literally. Literally, everything is raised because I'm hurting. I don't like this game anymore. I love you most. Literally impossible because I love you the most. So, get fucked. Ah, got him. I'm so sad. I actually am really sad. I liked Geode a lot. Okay, I'm really upset, actually. I didn't think I'd be this upset, but I'm genuinely so upset right now. I'm genuinely so upset right now. A TMJ wisdom tooth pain. No, basically a loaf doing nothing. Well, good. You deserve to be a loaf doing nothing. I hope your pain subsides soon. Get you some Oragel. Numb that shit. Numb that shit. It appears that's what y'all voted for. We're doing Arc Build tomorrow? Okay. Okay. I like Arc Build. I need to get the feline cart. I want the feline cart so bad. I want it so bad. You should get some Oragel. I promise you it'll help. You'll feel better. Will feel better, I promise. There's a 3-day long migraine. Yeah, Shiro's been judged. We know only too well. There is not noble in this sacrifice. I'm fucking sad, bro. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Can I kill the evil twink yet? Cat, can I kill the evil twink? Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. Yeah, absolutely. Duh. You mean, what's his face? Galul Jaja. Turned into a cup. Calls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Oh, too big for my head or something. Yeah, you're too smart. You know too much stuff. You know too much stuff about RuneScape. Oh, never used it before because it's slimy. And does it taste bad? Okay, so there are some Oragels that taste bad, but if you get, I get the kids Oragel. It's not as strong, so it doesn't like numb as much, but it doesn't taste as bad. So that's the one I get, and then I use like so that you don't have to touch it, put it on with a Q-tip. Because it is very slimy and it is kind of a gross texture. So you put it on with a Q-tip so that you don't have to touch it. And that helps. My whole face stemming from my jaw has been throbbing. No. I feel like I'm really lucky that I got my wisdom teeth out before they started hurting. Like I never really had much pain. They just were kind of like, oh, hey, it's time to get your wisdom teeth out. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. That stuff saved my ass more times than I could count. Even if it doesn't last long, it helps stop the throbbing a little, at least for a little bit, yeah. Or crush up some like ibuprofen or some Tylenol and literally like crush that shit up and rub it on your gums. I know that sounds crazy, but like I mean it. Jaw pain, yeah. Like wisdom tooth is coming. That hurts his jaw. Gotta massage your masseter, bro. Like massage your masseter like right on your jaw hinge. Gotta massage that a lot. I have TMJ, so I massage my masseter like all the time. That's like part of my skincare routine. When I do my skincare is I massage my masseter. It's not my tooth that hurts my jaw. Yeah, because it's impacted, right? You have the impacted. You get that one. Bad and not. Yeah. Getting a Trojan right now. I didn't get these ones out because they're, yeah, my nerve bundle jaw. Yeah, the impacted ones are a bitch. Mine were all 4 impacted. And it sucks. Not many years ago, and the rest were left in. Dangerous to. I've been putting 1 point. Okay, good. Good. As they're getting more and more impacted, though, you're probably going to need to get them out because it's going to start messing up your teeth real bad. They keep growing in. So even though it's risky, you're going to have to get them out. Mine like permanently shifted my bottom row of teeth, so I have like 2 teeth that actually like point backwards, not fully backwards, but they point back into my mouth because my wisdom teeth fucked it up. Return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Do I have to? I'm sad. That's what I've been doing on my back, is going back and forth between heat and ice. I also had to get a whole new chair with like actual lumbar support. Back so.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh, buddy, you're literally just a baby.
The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone.
Baby.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this.
Yes, bro.
Or
That's
myself for being powerless to stop him.
Wait, where are you going?
Murder.
Clear my head.
Oh.
Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Like gonna murder someone? I want to. Go start physical therapy for my job, but I've been all them.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Murderer, I'm about to be. I'm gonna murder the evil bro. Fucking dead.
Thank you.
He's fucking dead. If you call your physical therapy, I'll call an orthopedic person
Things would
to
have
schedule
been
getting
far
x-rays of my
worse
back.
If you and Geode hadn't rushed in there.
Hmm?
Many people are still alive
Some
because of
quid
you.
pro quo self-care.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now.
Yeah, you guys we need to mourn and then murder. I know it hurts, but it helps. It will help. It will create pain. They'll
We
give
need
you
time
exercises
before
you
we
can do
move on.
to get pain.
Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Yay! I will update you when I call an orthopedic person. I expect an update from you when you call a physical therapy person. Proud of you. Also, do you like where I moved not? Guarding chat. Cat's bodyguard. Oh, another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than fair. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Dale knew him longer though. Early taking artist. That's on top of what happened with Kafkuya. You think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face. It's me or I just noticed. I had to add her in there whenever I changed my thingies. I also got a new, hold on, look at this. I got a new screen. Doesn't it look, it looks so like Charlene Astrology encoded. It looks so Charlene Astrology encoded. It's perfect. It's perfect. New model? Yeah. I got, it's a new, Nina also got this model. So me and Nina are still model twins because it's a customizable model. So we're still model twins. But I like this model because it has a more like dragon-y lizard tail. And then it also, look it. Are you ready? I know you're probably staring at the boobs, but don't look at the boobs for a second, okay? You can look at the boobs later. Look at this. Ready? Ah! Okay, now you can look at the boobs. Now you can look at it connects. That was what really sold me on it. I was like, oh my god, it can connect to my controller. Sold. Sold. And it has a cry, so I can cry when I cry, because I cry a lot. Very cool. For a 100, like a less than $150 customizable model, that it's pretty pog. It's pretty pog, honestly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like it. I like it a lot. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. Need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. Bitch, I'm gonna smack you. You need time to work through it. As much as I wanted to offer help, I feel like she needs to hear the, like, it's okay time. It's okay. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I found it on Twitter. It's the PRISM model. Everybody on Twitter, not like everybody on Twitter, like a lot of people are trying it, and it's really. There's also a 3D model that's floating around that somebody made that's like a customizable model. I'm really tempted to try that too, because I would love to be able to fucking float around and do silly dances on screen. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm a... Thea used to say the best thing to do with grief is let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to earth and sky, say my goodbyes to... Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubbers to if you've got a shoulder there. Yeah. I cried a second ago. I can be while you cry. I'll cover you. Air check on foot, so I've arranged for air wheelers. Yay! They've had their communication. Alex shouldn't be able to say the word and blow it off. Oh. Wee! Oh. Auto going. Wee! These air wheelers are Denolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. I have one. Leah got it for me. Years now I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Hi, Serge. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Yod would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Oh, it would race. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. No. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. I'm sad. I'm sad, bro. I'm good. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy I'm here too, pal. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing good. Model looks beautiful. Thank you. It's another customizable model I'm playing around with. Someday I'll be able to afford to get my actual custom model rigged, but until that day, I keep playing around with customizable models and turning them into my OCs. Well, OC. Phew, that's helped me clear my head a touch. You know, Yasu, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will clear of pests. I'll kill them if they're not. Have you drank from the Buddha? I did drink from the Buddha, But I'll drink from the Buddha again just for you, kitten. Did you drink from the Buddha? Drink from the Buddha. I got a Buddha for my baby, but it just ain't enough. I don't own a Buddha, daddy. Oh, kitten. Looks like daddy's gonna have to buy you a Buddha. Just kidding, I don't have a Buddha either. I have whatever the cheaper version of a Brita is. Whatever the cheaper version of a Brita is, that's what I have. Oh god. I should have switched classes, huh? Damage boost. I'll do this. Oh, okay, it's not that bad, actually. Why am I like this? I've infected you. Mwahahaha. I've infected you with the queer kitten disease. Careful if you come into my chat room, pals. We'll catch the kitten disease. Just replace chlorine with actual minerals. Yeah, they're supposed to like get all of the chemicals and stuff out of your water. So like if you get it from the drain, put it through the Brita, it's supposed to be water. Usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Gay anemia. Gay. I'm gay anemic. I need more gay. Quick chat. Give me your favorite boy love fanfics. Give me the yaoi so I stop being gay anemic. I don't need a yaoi transfusion now. I do.
We lost a comrade.
I need a yaoi
Three of us
transfusion.
would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Oh, this little cave is cute.
Will you raise a glass?
Raise a glass to freedom. Something you will never see again.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
Kazumaji.
I had a feeling you'd show
Bet.
up.
I'm write that down.
Would you like to join us?
Writing that down. Saved.
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization.
I have to pee.
You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Fuck. I was clicking back.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
That's kind of hot.
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us. Scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Ooh, are you getting good gotcha roll?
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
I have
Kafkiwa
not.
explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Oh.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh,
I'm gonna start crying again. Why does this game always touch on grief?
Vivian's name, had you?
Why does this game touch on
Is that
grief
so?
so
I
much?
just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it.
I'm done crying.
An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
She'll look so good in that top. Look at that top. She looks so good.
Discovered that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
That sounds... Oh, you look so cool. Are you the one in the center?
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here,
That looks fun.
thinking back on the moments we shared,
That looks really...
I can see their smiles,
I like that art style a
hear
lot.
their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us.
The player character, Kasuga. Yeah, okay.
But these memories of mine are for me alone.
Looks very
Reminders
cool.
of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course.
I want to play the Yakuza. I've heard they're really good. I feel like I would like...
Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
Almost caught up on
No,
Final
it's
Fantasy
me
14.
who
I
should
can
be
get
thanking
my
you.
block of other games.
Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
That's because you grieved. Good job.
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in oblivion.
Okay, I have to pee. I have to pee so bad. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Where's my little sticker? I love them. I know. I need to play them. They're on my list. I will play them someday. Get back. Buy sticker. Hi, Dragon. Away. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Care you so much. How are you doing? Appreciate you helping through this. Not only the grief helped me see that my comrades mean more to me than only fuels my determination. Spending every waking bring Calyx to account for his crimes. Yeah, kill the evil twink. Do my part, then you do yours, Oblivion. Kill the evil twink. I don't know which one I need. I don't know which one I need for Dan. That one. We're cutting out for some reason. I think my mic has been having a time. You're not the first person to say that today. I think my mic is unhappy. Not really sure why. Is that better? I moved a little bit closer. Oh, I think that my cord was loose. I think my cord was loose. I'm glad you're doing okay though, pal. It's good to see you. Turn my gain up a little bit too. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully. Let's see. Kate! Away, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in to beat tour. Listen to my heart to beat tour. Thank you so much,
44?
Dragon, for
That
the
is
44
madness. Can't believe
months.
it's been that long.
I know.
Also, once again, no notifications saying you live.
That's so rude. That's so rude. Thank you for the 44 months, pal. I love you so much. I appreciate you so much. That's such a long time to stay sub to me. I hope you know it means the world to me. And I appreciate you very much. Welcome in, Raiders. Howay. If you're new here, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, my name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them, or any, but I prefer they, them. I'm an autistic and indigenous variety streamer. If you don't wish me happy Native American Heritage Month, you owe me $10. It's Native American Heritage Month. Just saying. I'm kidding. I'm joking. How was your stream, Kate? Also, hi, Beth. I love you. It's so good to see you, pal. How was your stream? What are you getting up to? Let me get you an affirmation. Because what I like to do whenever I get a raid is I like to give y'all an affirmation. So if you need to leave, if you need to raid and run, then you still leave with more than you came here with. So let me get you an affirmation. I'm really enjoying 7.3. I'm really upset, though. I'm really upset, though. I just sobbed about Geode. I'm, like, unwell, actually, because I kind of actually adored him. I actually kind of adored him. So I'm, like, really angry right now, and I can't wait to kill this evil twink. That's where I'm at right now. I really want to murder the evil twink. Thank you for the Happy Native American Heritage Month, pals. I appreciate it. I was getting there. Good. I appreciate it. Also, Joshua, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to have you here. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time with Kate. Okay, here is your affirmation, pals, for anybody who came along with Kate's raid. Your affirmation is, what I have done today was the best I was able to do, and for that, I am thankful. I hope that was an affirmation that you needed to hear, or something that's helpful for you right now. I appreciate you for trusting your community with me. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm almost caught up, though. 7.3 does come out swinging. I'm upset about it. Love the new model too. Thank you. I have bigger boobaloos.
Yes, a yearning
I have
for
bigger.
Yazoo indeed.
I have bigger boobaloos.
As I howl wolf-like. at
Bigger
that moon.
boobaloos. Oh, hype train started. Thanks for starting a hype train, you silly billies. What the heck? What the heck? Boobungaloglos. Yep. That. Yep. Yep, that. Thank you so much, though, Kate. I appreciate it. I like this new model, too. This is my first day with it. Trying it out. I want to try to figure out how to get my tattoos on it. And I also want to try to figure out how to get some stars on the tail. But I'm playing around with it. I'm having a good time. I like that I can use... Look, when I hit my buttons, don't look at my boobs. Chat, don't look at my boobs. I'm showing you the controller. Don't look at my boobs. Don't look at my boobs. Don't look at my boobs. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. Anyways, you're welcome. Brand new to 14 online. I'm currently level 11. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome to Final Fantasy. Do you have any tips? Google is your best friend. Early on, I Googled so much. They're looking at me. My eyes are up here, chat. My eyes are up here. Okay. So, best advice for new players Final Fantasy 14. Google is your best friend. Don't be afraid to ask questions. Especially to me, like if you're in my chat and you have any questions while you're like playing simultaneously while I'm playing, let her rip. I love questions, and we have a lot of pals in the stream that can answer questions. Don't Google stuff unless you want to be spoiled. Wait, really? I was able to Google stuff. Not like Google like story stuff, but like how to do things. Like if you can't figure out how to do something, then Google is your best friend. Because there's a lot of different like little things. Can I look? Yes, you can look. You can look. You can look. What? Local VTuber causes gooning in chat. No, don't look at my boobs. No, don't go. No, stop. Other good advice. Take it at your own pace. Find what you enjoy about the game, because there's so many different things in the game to enjoy. Like, some people focus a lot on the main story and they love the story. Some people love the combat. Some people like there's a lot of like people in the role play community. So like really just like let yourself enjoy the game and find different aspects of the game and find what you enjoy about it, because I think that's how you stick with it, because it is a very long game and it is a long time commitment if you really get into it. But if you find the stuff that you really enjoy in it, let yourself commit to it. Let yourself deep dive into it and get lost in the game, and you'll have a great time. Step chat. Oh no. Stop. I can make the boobs bigger. Hold on. Do y'all want to see for science? Do y'all want to see how big these boobs get? Like for science. Hold up. I'm getting there. Only for science. Yeah, this is just for science. This is purely scientific. As an astronomer, as an astrologian, astromancer, that's what I wrote in my lore. As an astromancer, it's my duty to be scientific about boobs, okay? We have to test the boobs. I'm currently the monk character, but not the monk yet, if that makes sense. Yeah, the first part, the pugilist. Monk, what class would you recommend for a new player? I got told don't go black mage. Yeah. For the first class, as it's very hard. Black Mage was the class that I did first, and I almost rage quit the game. So yeah, don't do that. Monk is a great first class. Scholar is a great first class. Most of the classes are fine, honestly. I feel like most classes are fine starting out. Okay, hold on. I'm opening the thingy. Arcanist is another great class for beginners. Yeah. So is Marauder. Yeah. Those are all really great classes. Marauder's good if you want a tank class. If you really want a tank class. That's really good. Okay. Feel like I catalyzed this. I'm sorry. It's fine. Why are you apologizing for catalyzing boobs? Okay, hold on. All right, chat. Here's my boob slider. You can't see the boob slider. I currently have it at the lowest. So, like, you can go, like, low boobs. So this is, like, low boobs. But I wanted, like, booby boobs. So I have my boobs at, like, the lowest that the boobs can be to be normal boobs. That's where my boobs are, right? For science, chat. For science. Whoa. Where's my controller? Oh, I can't pull it up here. Jesus. My eyes are up here, chat. My eyes are up here. No, don't look at my boobs. Don't look at my boobs. No. Oh my god, there's like squish. You guys see that? Hold on. That's actually... There's squish. The strap squishes. Why are they like bouncing on their own? Do you guys see that? Hold on. If I sit still, they're like... You see that? They're like... What? What is happening? You have eyes. Why are the boobs? Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that? No, you know what? This is kind of like in real life, like how I can move my jaw and my boob will like twitch with my jaw. It's kind of like that. I want to go Samurai, but I don't know how to get it or how to get Reaper. So Samurai, you get... Samurai unlocks with Stormblood, right? Am I right about that? Oh, I can just hit cancel. There we go. Boobs are back to normal. I hope you guys enjoyed the boobs. Give back Mewtwo build. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Once you're at level 50, you can get Samurai. Right, yes. Okay, it's level 50. You also unlock Monk as a full class. Yes. Yes. How do I get Reaper? Reaper, I believe, is level... Yeah. You need to have, so some of the classes are locked behind purchasing the expansions. So I would say if you're still on the free version, continue to play on the free version for as long as you can / want to, because once you buy the full game, you'll have to start paying the monthly subscription, and you can play all the way up through Stormblood, which is up to level 60, right? 60 or 70. I think it's 60. And you can play up to that. No, it's 70. You can play up to level 70 for free. It says it in my copy pasta. Do !FFXIV. What's my copy pasta say? Yeah, level 70. But some of the classes are locked behind the expansions. So there's like some classes that came out in Shadowbringers, Endwalker, or Dawn Trail. Those are going to be locked behind the expansions. But I would wait to buy the expansions until you know you're going to commit to playing the game. I already own every DLC. Oh, okay, never mind. Ignore me then. Ignore me then. Yeah, they're all just when you get to the that level, you can unlock it. Once the level of the expansion. So like any class that says it came out in Shadowbringers, once you get to the level that you would be at to start Shadowbringers, then you can do that class. Oh, they were bringing on your own. They were, bro. That was weird. 50 Mug the Monk Samurai at 60. Oh, wait, really? I didn't know that. Wait, no, I didn't know that. I only be able to play Samurai, otherwise you'll... Yeah, but they have the expansions. Samurai is fun. I recently unlocked... I had been doing Samurai. I got my Samurai up to level 59. 59? Does that say 59? 59. This is my Samurai glam. Yippah! Yeah! I like being a slutty little Astro. Trying out Samurai at 60, it's extremely fun, albeit a little challenging to master. It is, yeah, it is like one of the best classes in the game. Did my tail get higher? Oh! Oh my god! My fucking tail came off! Jesus Christ! Good thing I regrow it, because I'm a lizard. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, get back on there. Get back on there, buddy. Okay. Ah! Let me just regrow my tail real quick. I gotta regrow my tail because it came off. Ah, okay. I pooped it out. I grew my tail back. If you like melee DPS, it's an amazing transition into learning harder rotations. 100%. 100%. What does requires something of war mean if you check the quest? I don't remember the actual wording. Is it saying disciple of war? Disciple of war? If it says disciple of war, that's like any like combat class. So if it says disciple of war and then a number, then it's normally, it says you need that level of class. Like when I click on this quest, it'll say level 100 there. It's not going to say it because I don't have the right. Hold on. Let me switch to a lower level thing. Why does it say I could do it? I know I can't do it. This class isn't level 100. Why would you let me do it? That's weird. That's sus. Hi, Daniel! Did you see me grow back my tail? How are you? So Monk, right? Yes. Monk is a disciple of war. Yes. So if you go to your character menu, here, I'll show you really quick. I can show you. And you go to classes of jobs. Disciple of war is any of the DPS, either melee DPS or physical range DPS. I don't remember if Tank is Tank considered in Disciple of War? That's also Disciple of War, right? And then any of the magic classes, which is magic range DPS, if it says Disciple of Magic, that's any of these classes. Those are the magic ones. So Monk is, yeah, Disciple of War. Just not finish it? Oh. 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 I did a great job, Bestie. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I try. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day, pal. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. Ask Kyle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in here that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? I'm gonna kill the evil twink. Can you answer my question? No, you don't need to apologize at all. Never apologize for asking questions. I am of the opinion that there is no such thing as stupid questions, and I'm always happy to answer questions. I've put like 3,500 hours into this game. We love helping Sprouts here. We do. We love helping Sprouts here. It actually brings all of us joy. I think every single one of us enjoys answering questions. We all have autism for this game, so never apologize. If you ever have questions and you see I'm live and you want to ask questions, you go ahead and ask questions, pal. We're here to help. I'm just anxiously waiting to know if I got the promotion I interviewed for. Rah! I was wondering. I thought about asking, but then I was like, I don't want to make you more anxious or make you think about it if you hadn't heard back yet. So I was like, I'm just going to wait until you say something about it so that I don't accidentally make you more anxious and think about it. I'm manifesting for you though, bestie. You deserve that. You deserve that promotion. And if they don't give it to you, tell them that I'll shit in their cereal. I'll shit in their cereal and then I'll spit in their pasta. Oh no, they might like that. I'm not going to spit in their pasta. I'll throw up in their pasta. There we go. Oh, but do I get access to dungeons? Someone told me 15, but someone else says 20. Yeah, the first dungeon is at level 15. At level 15, you unlock like a lot of stuff. That's when you can do... you can unlock glamour plates at level 15. Level 15, I think, is like the first real big, like, here you go, now you can do a bunch of stuff. So yeah, once you get to level 15. So just what I would do is just like keep doing your hunting log. Like killing little monsters and stuff, and you'll get to level 15 pretty quick. And if you do like the main quests, which is these, the ones that show up in the top up here, that's the main quests. Those will also help you, like, as you're leveling. Main story quest starts at level 1, right? I don't even remember. I did a Realm Reborn so long ago. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. When I ask you to join me, your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you have finished attending to Shale, of course. Excuse me. Make sure to do your job quests. Yes. Yeah. They'll show up right below the main quests when available. Yeah, I can show you. It seems your plans have been decided for you. I'm going to help Sphene. Okay, let me find a class that I haven't done the job quests for. Yeah, here. Right up here where it says Mind Over Manor right there underneath the main quest. This is your job quest. So when you click on it, it'll show you that you have a little blue checkmark quest. And when you go do that, you get one every, I think, 5 levels with your job. And that'll also give you a lot of XP. I gotta go outskirts. I've been spending a lot of time in outskirts because I get agave. So far, I'm living the game. I played nonstop for like a day now. I normally change games like every 2 hours, but with Final Fantasy 14, I can play it for like 12 hours. I think I'm addicted. It's starting. The amount of times I've spent just an entire day doing stuff in this, you will never run out of things to do. Ever. I've been playing this game for... You can see it in my chat. If I can move it. Let me move it. 134 days, 3 hours, and 39 minutes worth of playtime in-game. But I've been like, actually, I've been playing for about... we've been playing for like almost like 2.5 years at this point. And I still have a million things to do in the game. We start at the same time. Yeah. I was meaning playtime as in like my hours. I was meaning my hours. My hours are ridiculous. Where am I going? This way. My Xbox player and last night didn't get any sleep from 5 a.m. the day before to 10 a.m. the day after. Oh, you're cooked, bud. You're absolutely cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Once you pull an all-nighter for this game, you're cooked. I've done it multiple times. That's how you know you're cooked. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly, that is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Time to investigate. Detective Yasu is on the case. It was the first game in like 4 years that actually got me to pull an all-nighter. Let's go! That's how it was for me too when I got into Final Fantasy. Like when I go through phases where I'm like only thinking about this game and like all I want to do is play this game, which is kind of where I'm at right now. I go through phases. I go through highs and lows. Like there's periods of time where like I'm not as motivated to play and I'll like hyperfixate on other things. I always come back. I always come back. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit of 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. Only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Idiot. Was World of Warcraft? Oh, I was gonna say, if you played World of Warcraft, you're definitely probably gonna like Final Fantasy 14. I used to play WoW a little bit, but Final Fantasy hooked me so much more than WoW did. This game hooked me. But if you're already an MMO enjoyer, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. You're absolutely deep fried. Please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Speen. I not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to be. Have a good lurk, dragon. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Whee! Greetings! I remember when you visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Damn. That was deep. I got some amazing pics and vid of the moon tonight. I posted on my Insta friend. Oh, I want to see. I go see it. Send me the link. I'll look at it later. If you DM me to me. Has a better community than WoW. You guys actually help new players. Yup. Took me 2 years of bashing my head into a brick wall on WoW to understand it. Yeah. Yeah, WoW has like a really steep... I mean, both have a pretty steep entrance point, to be honest, because they're both like such long-standing MMOs. But I definitely... And there's definitely still shitters in the Final Fantasy XIV community, but at least when it comes to like welcoming new players, this game is a lot of people are so much nicer to new players. They don't expect you to like know everything magically right out the bat. Whereas I feel like WoW, even in the beginning, it's just like so much, and a lot of people just like expect you to know shit already, even if you've never played the game before. WoW was more fun when I was trying to get into it like with a friend who had already played it, so it was like not as awful because I wasn't like playing it by myself. But if I was playing it by myself, I would not have done... Nah. Nah. Can you guess what race I played in WoW? Give you an easy guess. They look like me. Without the horns. But I know I like your stuff, so it should be easy to find, even though it's not under my dragon name. Okay. I can't remember if I do either. I was thinking. I was like, do I? If I don't, then I definitely will, because I should. Because I should. I think I do. But I don't remember. I'll check later, though. I heard about something about an old event, something about an end of world thing, then this new world happened, or is it the same world just with different things? I don't know about the end of the world. It's the same world, I think. Have good luck, dragon. I think it's the same world. I don't really know if I even know what you're talking about. Or I can't really answer your question without spoilers for the story. Because maybe I do know what you're talking about. But if I try to confirm or deny it, I would heavily be spoiling some of the best story that I've ever played in a video game ever. And I'm not going to spoil that for you. I'm not going to spoil that for you. Tensions are running high. That is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? I think they're talking about 1.0. Oh! If you're talking about 1.0, 1.0 is like what happened pre A Realm Reborn, right? That's what 1.0 is. And it is the same world. It was just a... what is it called? Cataclysm? It was a catastrophe. Pick a video that's only talking about 1.0. Yes, when Dalamud fell. Yeah. Yeah. It's still the same world. So like in the lore of when that happened, it's the same world. I think the moon blew up or something. It went red, then it went white and vanished. Yeah. That's Dalamud. Yeah. That's all of that as events that happened pre A Realm Reborn. So the story you're in right now is a Realm Reborn. Just a couple years post Almond. Yeah, so that happened, and then where you start at the beginning of Final Fantasy 14 is a couple years after that. It gets talked about during the game too, so they'll kind of explain it in the story. I'm pretty sure they touch on it. We have a problem already here with Lumichi and Alphino. We gotta okay. Everybody's got problems. There's a lot of lore surrounding that catastrophe though, and it's juicy. And like she wants us to be in a hurry. We should go. Ote.
What's happened?
What happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
What happened?
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
Stop speaking in riddles.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function.
They're trying to horrify these people. That's fucked up.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
They said, how do I make these people lose all hope?
The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Concerned. You're welcome,
The
Joshua.
announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There's also a lot of if you've played the other Final Fantasy games, there's a lot of references and nods to the other Final Fantasy games in this game that you'll like if you played the other games. This is my first Final Fantasy game. I've never played the other ones, so I miss most of the references.
Unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
I hate this evil twink, bro. He's so manipulative. Who would have thought that evil twinks are manipulative?
No one ever wants to take the first step.
Not me.
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it.
My favorite is Final Fantasy. I actually don't know if there's Final Fantasy VII references. I know there's a lot to Final Fantasy IX in one expansion.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
There's references to 10, I think.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will
I would
take
know
us.
if I played more of the games.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
I also haven't. So I didn't get people's references. People had to tell me.
The announcement. For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
I did start Final Fantasy VII. I started the remake, but I never finished it. I really need to. I got to the, like, entertainment district where you follow Tifa.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuliyola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people.
We gotta murder the twink.
But what can I do?
Murder the twink. Easy solution.
I am not their queen.
Murder the twink. I played through the original. I need to get back to that. Did you not finish that? Someday I'll get back to the remake. I'll probably restart it, to be honest. Whenever I do get back into it. Not even bought Rebirth. I think... Did I buy... No, I didn't. I told myself I'm not allowed to buy Rebirth until I beat the first part of... Until I beat Remake. Calix has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Why would he keep coming after them, though? That's fucked up, bro. If it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wukmat, please let them shelter in Tuliolol. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. The lizard disappeared! Did you guys see that? I didn't notice that it did that! That's so cute. It just disappears! He goes camouflage! Oh, sweet baby. We had best spread out and keep an eye out in the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. Violence! We happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Murder! Let me kill the twink! Violence and fear, that is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Nope. We all will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Wuklamot. Needs Fiend's outfit now. I'm tired of waiting. No, seriously. I want it so bad. We'll probably get it. Watch us, like, not get it until the next expansion. I'll cry. I'll actually cry. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. She betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't do by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. I am sad though, Lindsay, because you know they're going to make it a Mog Station item. You know they're going to make it a Mog Station outfit. They're not going to give it to us for free. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. Oh my god, imagine Sfien's outfit, but with the cat ear hood. from the cat the cat ear hood. I need it. When she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. 3-8. Oh my goodness. Good night, pal. It was lovely to meet you. I hope to see you again soon. I hope you continue enjoying your beginning into Final Fantasy XIV. Please get some rest. I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you'll do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Don't forget about me! I like that little side thing. Don't forget about me, I'm here. We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Oh, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Yasu. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get us this far. If you're interested, what do you say we go and check it out together? Okay. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. Okay. Clear this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. This way. Bum, 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 bum. I like her hair. Let's go.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
That looks like an arcade machine.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. as it was preservation that constructed the portal,
Oh.
we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author.
Oh.
We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
That's just my little baby.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Silly goose, I told you. I told you to grieve. You're a treasure, Shale. She is a treasure.
I can
Facts.
contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
He doesn't know everything, does he?
It's highly likely. And personally, I hope he does.
Yeah. Ingy Shale. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the north side of here. This is giving Resident Evil vibes. Like, this map looks like the map in the labs in Resident Evil 2. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? We should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electrope magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around, see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the palace, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. I'm to look. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where researchers kept their personal belongings. Lockers! It's the same shit. Not lockers. Because there's no lockers. We share a brain cell. Nothing. It's not going to be in here. Nothing. I'm not even sure people keep looking for their personal belongings. Why does it keep turning it red? None of these are red. This one, isn't it? Or with both level 1. Yeah! I did it! Open sesame! Go, just little hops. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius. I like that name. Or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Go. Is there going to be another card I have to get? Scanner beeps in disapproval. No! The scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance. This is just like Resident Evil. We'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start in search of the Okay. This is literally Resident Evil. This is literally Resident Evil 2. This is literally Resident Evil 2. Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted the experiments to create Endless? The Resident Evil arc. Leon! Leon, where are you? Leon! Find a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galilja mentioned a locker over... Locker! I told y'all it was gonna be in a locker. Oh. I need a combination. I don't have a combination yet. Okay, hold on. Can I read this tablet? Personal data tablet. Yeah, let me in. Today, the preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me. But when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this would work to be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with the director, Demetrius, today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's binding brilliance. This morning, I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her intellectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report the concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dutro lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory. Okay. Damn it. No code. Give me code. Those are experiment 158. Okay. 158. I'm literally having to fucking puzzle this shit. There's a puzzle. And do their extractions. At last, we have achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become endless as per our ancillary protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number. 158. 158. What the fuck? What the hell are these numbers? um. One, 5, 8. Damn it. How do I go back? Damn it. That emote will never not make me laugh. Tell me your numbers. You had no numbers. Tell me your numbers. 148. Ah! 201930. Oh, it's only up to 5 numbers, so it's not that one. 11509. Okay. 158. 158. 11509. 11509. 11509. It's 11509. It's 11950. 11509. One, 11509. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's a level 2 card? Fuck! We need a level 3! I did get the locker open. But we need level 3! Should open more doors as this... This is literally like Resident Evil. Just with all the zombies. Well, it's Resident Evil as well. It literally is! We're literally Leon running around the labs right now trying to find the key cards to get to the different areas. Like, that's literally what's happening. The only thing different is that there's no zombies. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more, word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Yeah, I read one of those. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more on the other tablet over there. I already read that one. I already read it! Owie. My eyeballs hurt. We have the Dutoru lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. Onwards! I can bring Natsu to cosplay a zombie if you want. Oh my gosh, do it! Gotta like RP walk. Hold on, you gotta be like, ah shit, don't run. Don't run, why are you running? Stop running. Ooh. Ah shit, started running again. It doesn't work. If Natsu cosplays a zombie, I will turn into machinist and go pew 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 pew. I'm Leon Kennedy. It opened. Start with the lab. Be careful of the viney zombies. Be careful of the viney zombies. Doesn't seem to be any power here. Ooh. Otherwise, I would. Damn it. That's homophobic. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means a contingency for opening the door. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Oh. It's down the other branch of the corridor. Okay. We gotta rewire. Ooh. Anybody want to play tic-tac-toe? Cute. Engaging power supply. No good. Returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. Then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. That's a lot of words for Elmo. It looks like ram sticks. Giant ram. Giant ram. The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect generators to that cable. I'll use my tail. More puzzles. You can control panels set into each of the tiles. You can create an unbroken path. Okay. Okay. But I wouldn't give her an instruction manual. You and me both. To look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminals. Okay. To operate the generator. Okay. Who's gonna let this baby... I've used that type of machine before. Why has this baby used a machine like this before? Who is letting this child operate on generators? The rest of us can be helped by supplying us with whatever information might be found. Okay. Might have to talk to them again. Must arrange the 4 tiled patterns in the correct position. Access the control panels to configure the circuitry. Okay, hold on. If it has to go from here... Where does it stay? Where does the connection start? Okay, if it starts here... Is all of this connected? Is the same as the one currently displayed. Oh! 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 It's... Oh! Okay, I understand now. I understand. Square. Square. Yeah! Okay. And it needs to connect to where? Here? Right? It needs to connect all 4. So this one needs to be triangle. Triangle. Yeah. Yeah. And then this one should be circle. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! I did it! Ah! We did it. Bitch, I think you mean I did it? Thank you very much. The Neutral Lab should now be fully powered. Well done. Yeah! Could we access certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation the early days. The old times. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge when Calix's design for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once. Before the storm surge began, I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still, he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to his somber youth and his proposals of preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. He changed, I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dutra Lab should be accessible. Yippee! Let me in! Security card, if you please. Quick prayer that the shorted wire doesn't burn me. Manifesting. Smooth this silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Pate. Yippee! Isn't that... Huh? The big one. Key to interdimensional fusion? Hi, Kit Kat. How are you? It's so good to see you. To be a schematic on the monitor. They're making one. They've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside? Yeah. We may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Your relaxing day? Good! I'm glad you're having a relaxing day, pal. I'm glad you're doing well. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal is the key! Just as my parents explained. Oh, they explained it? The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Alex can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yashtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. Okay. If I were... I'm gonna check the cabinet. You find a security card in the cabinet? Woo! That's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure. Woo! First try, baby! I was just thinking, if I was a card, where would I be? And I was right. Huge for the account. It isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Yeah. I'm the GOAT. What was it you were hoping to find in there again? You were saying that about a certain device was going to help us? Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? Looking for a data relay. Huh? After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, we performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. Oh, I scooted my chair up and I hit my mic with my body. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from the web to Overkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, I must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. Monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all his surveillance's traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. Ah! Dale is so smart. So hot and so smart. He's done nothing to impede our progress. Which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Yasu's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than them? Emphasis on so hot. She's so hot. I love her so much. I'm so glad that she's not one of the characters that got killed. I probably would have cried even harder. I'm not gonna lie. I love her. Speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. Most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. Show it to me. Now you got your popcorn? Shale's starting the show. We're Netflix and chilling with Shale. Netflix and chill with Shale. Oh. It's glitching.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our
Oh,
conventional wisdom.
got the HD
Death
version.
is the means by which life
Og.
prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to
Emo
halt
ah
that
haircut.
process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I think he's gonna kill her.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
That doesn't make you less than.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
She's gonna be somebody important, isn't she? She's gonna be somebody we know, isn't she? Never mind. Never mind. I lied.
Protocol, you understand.
He's dead.
There can be no exceptions.
I could tell he was gonna kill her. I knew that. Damn! This is a horror game. They got the top-down cameras. Now there's blood everywhere. Someone got shot. Part of me was hoping... I had a feeling he was going to kill her. But part of me was hoping that she was going to be like somebody that we knew. Like now. Like somebody who helped pave the way. I don't know. Part of me was like, maybe she'll be somebody that we remember. No. She's dead. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Okay. I hate that he's evil because he was kind of cute. Sigh. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I did not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out that they were captured by their pursuers... That one. I don't know that they escaped, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Was it implied that they got away? Did I interpret that wrong? Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between our parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Meaning they probably did get away, actually. To the director's office. Yippee! I bet he's gonna be in there. I have a feeling the evil, sickly Victorian child is in there. Yippee! More room. He's not in here. Dang it, I was wrong. Damn! Hold on, I got a important thing real quick. Important. Very important. Okay. Anyways. Terminal isn't connected to any network, any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is only smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? There's a secret tunnel! There's gonna be a secret tunnel! This one. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab in the director's office. Yeah, I found it! Oh, do I have to get multiple things? You found what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let me in the locker! What? Honestly, I get it though. That's my locker, but Graha. Replace all of those photos with Guaha. That's my locker. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone the processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. Okay. The key triggered an explosion today. Oh, good. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries. They died. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion, remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. I wonder who those could be. Major incident, details and full report. These 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. I'm not going to tell Cryo this information. I feel like it's better that she doesn't know this information. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. So he decides who's worthy? That's crazy. Can I make a coffee? Now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen. Can I have a coffee? Canonically, I brewed a coffee. Collection of soul cells once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. Damn. That mean? Instructions for accessing secure room no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals on the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No. Precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it was odd when I walked past it. Oh, I thought it was going to be behind the bookshelf. Or what Kafkia used to say, "Oh, never trust an electrope surface." Really? It never had that property in my time. Can you not walk through it? Yas was having a little fun, I think. What we mean is, electrope can project a false appearance. I can't just walk right through it? Bean gave me a disappointed look. Oopsie. It wouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! We gotta put in the 3 passwords. People should prepare the lab terminals to input the rest. Let's look for passwords here in the office. Damn! Hi, Clarbart! Puzzle people were crying about. Oh, were people crying about this? I think it's fun. It's like Resident Evil. How are you doing? How-way? Might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandrians people could be needed here. The passwords are hiding behind clues. There may be something I can help with. Use a couple brain cells for once. Yeah, I like it. I think what's funny to me is that so many people complain about the fact they're like, oh, Final Fantasy, they're just doing the same stuff. They're recycling the same stuff over and over again. They do the same stuff. This is something different. This is something different, and bitches still are gonna complain. Pick your struggle. Do you want new shit or not? You have the honor of entering the office password. Okay. Once you determine the input, take your place at the terminal. Okay. I have to type it. I have to actually learn it. I'm having fun with it. There's a display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electro, might have some other purpose. Couldn't find any switches or buttons to make. Maybe you can figure it out. I hope you're having a good day, pal. It's good to see you. Time to read everything. I already read this, though. I can open the locker again? Replace that with Graha. I want to replace it with Graha. I'll look at the plate. I already read all his tablets. That didn't really have any helpful. Blue jewels are embedded in this electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red wire as garnet. Okay. This appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fit. Ah, I'll find that jewel. I gotta find the jewel. I gotta find the jewel. Jewel? Ah. Do I have to go in the other places? Lab. I've already looked at that data tablet. But bitching out the game is a constant. That's true. That's true. So many Final Fantasy XIV players don't know how to be happy. People complain Savage was too easy. What? Bruh. Then they made Eden 8 Savage and holy shit. The Eden Savages look hard. I've watched videos on them because I had at one point wanted to try to do them eventually because I was like, I want some of that gear. That shit looks hard, bro. I don't see any crystals. That was my first tier. Ooh. Was it as hard as it looked? I feel like Yoshi P likes sometimes to hit us where it hurts when we be talking shit too much. 8 was fresh. Hell. Unsurprising. People were talking shit. Of course it's gonna be hell. 5 to 7 were eh. What were they at difficulty-wise? Is there something in the locker that I'm missing? That's like the only thing I can look at. Is there a crystal? Thing to click on? No. Fight design was different back then. How was it different back then? If you don't mind me asking. If it's a lot to explain, then obviously you don't have to, but personal responsibility wasn't as big of a factor as it is now. Oh. So it wasn't as easy to like if you do one wrong thing, it wipes everybody. So confused. Oh, I have to talk to them. Did I just solve a Rubik's Cube for him? Please, that's so cute. He's fiddling with... There's something inside. Oh! Gimme. Only really job DPS had was to do damage. Ah. I like it the way it is now. Yeah! I fell to sleep. I figured that you did. I figured that you fell asleep. Did you have a good nap? Did I do anything else besides that? The movement mechanics. They had a rough time. I like that there's a lot of movement mechanics now. I mean, I haven't done the current Savage tier stuff. I've just been doing the EXs, but I'm excited to do it. MSQ is good. You're not going to like this whole section, though. I'm already telling you that. You're not going to like it. You're not going to like it. Most immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of the... Yay! It's the floor of the complex. You realize that these shapes correspond with the rooms, complex. So this may be related to the passwords. Ooh, okay. Burst windows were different. Some classes had 60-second burst. Some had 90-second bursts. Oh. And now we have 2 minutes. Right? I'm right? That's what it is now? This log contains a sapphire. Corresponds to the proto lab. Yeah. Everything is 2 minutes now. Yeah. I think 2 minutes is a good amount of time because then I do my 2 minute and then I lock the fuck in for a while. And then Daniel and Z go 2 minute and I go, oh, and then I get to know if I did my shit right. Still have 1 minute, but the big burst is 2 minutes. Yeah. Because I think Dancer still has 1 minute bursts. Because you have the standard step, but the technical step is the longer one. Read the stone. How can he fucking read that? How can he read that? Must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. But if you ask Sphene, she could tell you more about it after all. Even, okay, she knows the passwords. Dark Knight was weird and had 60 and 90-second bursts. They got both? You have questions? Yeah. I always thought that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Rocks. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire is honesty. And garnet is devotion. That's the passwords! Shit, which one's which? Protection, honesty, devotion. Okay. Let me look. Really quick. Protection, honesty, devotion. Got it. And which one? The Proto Lab? Which one is the Proto Lab? Fuck. Protolab. That one. That's Sapphire, which is honesty. Deutrolab. Devotion. This one, protection. Yippee! I did it! The secure room is the only place we get to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture as soon as Clement and Kral rejoin us. Let's go. Inwards. That's a big ass screen.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data? No, no. Wrong button. Oh, my back hurts.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
It's like Tron.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was
Yeah, y'all see that pose that Yasu hitting?
as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I
Now
tried
you're
to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
It was imposed by him, though.
Now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
The fuck? Show yourself!
Hoping to find me by tracing the security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Doubt it.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Nah, I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. I'm gonna end you.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
The fuck does that mean?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Damn.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Yeah, fuck you. He said, fuck you, Calyx.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
There's no feelings behind those eyes. Zero empathy. None.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Yeah, I'm with you.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to
Made
have
cookies?
you as our champions.
Yay! They made cookies. Hell yeah. Why is he smiling? That was like stressful. What? So did you. Yep. Why are we being DDoSed? Ugh. Bro, this house is a prison. The fact that I have to fucking deal with weeaboo police and DDoSes at the same time. This house is a prison! Bruh. Is it like down? It's not even letting me back in. I got a new job. Oh, let's go. How do you like it? Oh. I got the big application error. I have to terminate the program. Uh-oh. It fully crashed my game. Yeah, same. What is happening? I'm a night baker now. Oh, ooh. That sounds really fun. Do you like it? Been lurking while playing Power Wash Simulator 2. Ah, hell yeah. I love Power Wash Simulator. Crashes the game entirely. Crashed a bunch of people. Yeah. Unsurprised. Unsurprised. It'd be doing that. This is like my third time getting crashed today. Why? I mean, I am starting to get a headache. So I was like considering wrapping up soon, maybe, depending on how close to the dungeon I am. I know there's dungeon coming. I like making the bread. Good. I'm glad. You deserve to be happily making the bread. I kind of just want to make sure that it saved my progress. Like I don't have to redo that cutscene. I think I'm gonna have to redo that whole thing. As long as it doesn't make me redo the puzzle, I'm happy. Because I think I remember what it is, but just in case I don't, I'll be sad if I don't. $759? Jesus. Guys, do you think a lot of people were affected by the DDoS? Ugh. I remember the beginning of Endwalker. Hundreds in queue. Yeah. It was like that at the beginning of Dawn Trail too, but it wasn't thousands. Dawn Trail was like probably about this number at the very beginning. It would take me 2 to 3 hours to log in. Yeah, no thanks. If it gets like that on the new server, I'm gonna be like with the new expansion, whenever that comes out, I'm gonna be sad. Of course, I'm on one of the most populated fucking things. I survived? How did you survive? Behind 800 people. Cute. Yep, that's what mine was at too. That's what mine was at. Everyone was playing all the time. I get it, but geesh. Geesh. When the new expansion comes out on the days I'm streaming, I'm gonna have to like make sure I open the game early. Oh, hi Leah. How are you? Yeah. I'm like crashing really fast though. So I'm probably gonna log in just to finish the cutscene I was in the middle of. And then I'll probably end there. Because I didn't get very much sleep last night. And it's catching up to me. And I'm starting to crash hard. Like, you know when you start to get sleepy and you like feel like you're floating and like you're watching yourself do stuff, but you like don't feel like yourself doing stuff? That's where I'm starting to get. I'm getting sleepy. PlayStation Shiver's built different, I guess. Maybe. Must be. I'm lurking the whole time, but I'm the EP. I'm also the EP. I appreciate you for lurking. I hope you've been having a good lurk. You don't need to finish MSQ for raid tomorrow anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to finish the cutscene I was in the middle of. I was in the middle of it. I want to make sure I don't have to redo the puzzle. I won't have to redo it. 600 people ahead of me. How? Too many people. One of them's me. I have always lived right here. Aw, I love you so much. I love you so much. Good. I'm glad. You better go eep soon, though, if you're EP. I'm gonna go eep soon. Once I finish this cutscene, I'm gonna go get a cookie, because Kay made us cookies. And then I'm gonna go snuggle my wife and go bed. I'll pass the fuck out. I haven't been reading before bed. I feel like I'm so behind all the pals because all of our pals read so fucking fast. I'm still on that same book. I read so slow. We talked about reading in my work meeting today too. And my boss was like, yeah, I'm almost to my goal of reading 40 books this year. And I was like, 40? I'm still on 1. I'm still on 1. That I was sent your way by Elude to be emotional support during Endwalker. Yes, I remember this. I lurk in Elude's streams all the time. If I see her up, I'll normally pull up a little lurk. She's a wonderful person. Go reset my retainers, have some chicken enchilada soup. Oh, chicken enchilada soup. That sounds so good. Oh, I love soup. I'm such a whore for soup, and it's soup season. It's soup season. I had to slow down my current book because I don't have the next one. I want to reach it. That's so fair. Meanwhile, I have an entire bookcase. It's like a small bookcase, but I have an entire bookcase that is dedicated just to my TBR. It's a lot. I am the soup sloot. What's your favorite soup, Leah? If you're the soup sloot, what's your favorite soup? I eat through more than 100 books a year. I wish. I really do. I wish I could read that fast. I cannot. Zuppa Toscana. That's what Kay made for dinner yesterday. We have like 3 Tupperwares full of Zuppa Toscana right now. Like, I'm not kidding. We have like 3 Tupperwares in the fridge full of Zuppa Toscana. That's what I'm going to have for lunch tomorrow, probably. I also have curry, and then I also have kimchi stew in my fridge. I have a lot of soup in my fridge right now. I need a bookcase. All my books are hidden from sight. You do need a bookcase. I can send you pictures of mine. They're pretty cheap on Amazon. Like my big ones, I think were like $75 for the bit, and they're like huge. They're like the big ones that used to be behind me on stream. And then I have a little one that I got. I don't remember how much it was, but it's also pretty cheap, and it's like a smaller one, and it's my favorite. Zuppa these nuts in your mouth. God damn it. Got me. You fucking got me. All right, now yes! I'll give you all the soup. Are we still not in? Everyone else? Wait, everyone else got in already? That's crazy. I just want to finish the quest, please. It's bedtime. It's bedtime. Yoshi P, let me in. Everyone else is in but us. Yoshi P. Yoshi P, please let me in. Please let me in. Please. It's bedtime. Please. I'll show you VTuber boobas. Please, look it. Let me in. Please. Yeah! Whoa! Whoa! The power of VTuber booba! Yeah! Whoa! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Oh, Jesus. The honey trap worked. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna clip that. The power of booba. Yippee. He's angry at us over our mods. He got rid of those so that he could give us all of our glamours. He said, now you can put, he said, sorry, we can get, I'll give you guys, you can glamour back anything. I think I already watched this cutscene. Yep. This I have to, at least I didn't have to redo the puzzle, but god damn. Ah, I skipped part of it. I would have had to do, damn it. I didn't get to see the end part. It's fine. Damn that bastard Calyx, he waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see those time is up, you smug little weasel. Yeah, I like angry Shale. She's hot. She's hot. Things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all. Excuse me. Ready for work? Bye, Clarber. Have a good time at work. Go make that bread. Go make that bread. Did Leah get sundered again? Well, I also know it was bedtime. She said it was bedtime, so it might have been bedtime. Okay. We've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. I just wanted to get the next quest. Alex has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to find Calyx, pray, let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the living memory Otis and Zelenia and for the other Sphene I may have become, but most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Yay. You have a book now. You can fight. You're useful. All right, team. I'll keep patrolling the streets. Aaronville's like, me? I'm not fighting. But I know I can't. Good. Good little baby. Good little baby. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about... Oh. Warn the officials. We shall be acting against the wishes of those who desire to become endless. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. We don't know if Gotham will approve of our oppose or chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Okay. Quest accepted. Wonderful. And with that, it's time to go. Because I am crashing. Hey, cunty! He's very cunty. Cunty cowboy. Whee! Okay. We go chat screen while I find somebody to rate. Go away, controller. Thank you for a fun stream, pals. I'm sorry I didn't get to the dungeon for the exciting stuff. But I'll be live again. I don't know, either Thursday or Friday, probably. I'm gonna try to do a little bit more streams than normal this month since it's Native American Heritage Month. So I'm gonna try, but I'll keep you posted in Discord. I will either be live on Thursday or Friday. Let's see, who can we raid? I feel like we just raided her. But y'all care if I raid Amanda again? Y'all care if I raid Amanda again? Because I like Amanda. She's really nice. And she's also an Endwalker. I know we raided her last time, but We're gonna do it again. Because she's also partner pushing, so anything will help. I love A. She's so cool. She's very kind. Okay, we're gonna raid her. Let me start it. Good night, Daniel. Good night, Lindsay. Good night, Nina. I love yous. I love you so much. Thank you so much for fun stream. Here is the raid commands. There is the follower one and the sub one with the little emotes. Thank you, Manfred, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Always remember that you're the only you that exists, and there's nobody else in this world that brings to the world what you do. So don't let anybody else ever dim your shine. I will let you guys know in Discord if I'll be live on Thursday or Friday. I'll probably let you know day of, so you'll know day of. Also, I forgot to say it, I'm planning on posting a YouTube video soon. So, it's mostly just a yap sesh, but I'm nervous about it. So, if y'all want to go see that, oh, there's multiple. I need to update the command. Anyways, I love you all. I'll see you all on Thursday or Friday. Probably finishing MSQ and then either doing some silly stuff in Final Fantasy or maybe doing something else. I don't know, but I love you all. Bye. I'll see you next time.